Sorry if you guys heard that. I just realized that that wasn't muted on there. I needed to make sure my mic wasn't buzzing because I moved it a little bit and sometimes that knocks the cord loose. But you guys just heard a recording of me, oddly enough, instead of the real me. Probably sounds exactly the same, though. But today, we're going to step outside of Nekataka just for a break from this nonsense. I don't know how much further we need to be going in some of these other ones, because we have a bounty there. We have a bounty there. I thought we had, we have 3 bounties. We have a Veen one as well, which is yet another lovely bounty. I don't think we're going to be doing skipping ahead or honored guests, but for the most part, we have a lot of quests that are at or below our level, which means we need to probably be progressing with those. Food for thought is not exactly a terrible one. We just need to go up to the queen and figure out how to convince her to, hey, allow us to, have a few people get food, rather than the unfriendly way that they're currently doing it, which is distributing it through random nonsense. We also need to have her dump stuff off at Luminous Pillars. I thought we already did one. We have the one under the Temple of Barath. We have one at Port Mage. So that'll be, we'll do the one at Barath and get that out of the way probably, and then do the Mage one whenever we leave. Food for thought we're not going to be doing right now. Dawnstar seemed to think on Hassango with her son. That's going to be, we could do that one as well. But we look like we want to go for Port Mage for the most part and do our bounties. And then we'll figure out where we want to go from there. There's a lot of stuff that we could do. It's kind of bouncing around with various stuff. I just need to go get to a transition area, which is going to be, I think this is one that works. Yes. We need to go back to the Temple District and get ourselves a little bit, just a pinch, of dumping stuff at Audra's. And then we go to Port Mage to find another one. I wouldn't be surprised if there's other pillars that we can dump at too. But I think we want to just do them. So we need to go back to the Sacred Stair. And we need to go to the Temple of Barath. Then after this, we'll leave at sea. I think we do pay upkeep for our people while we're in town as well. So I do need to keep on top of that a little bit. Okay, the Barath one, I don't think was up here. There's all of the stones. That's still stealing. Where's the temple guy that was going to kill himself? I guess he already went down there. So he already did the ritual then? Maybe. Where did it say it was here? That is Hanging Sepulchres. Oh, so it's underneath. I am SMRT smart. Ah, death people. Why is the death cult always so freaking weird? I mean, it is a death cult, so that kind of answers itself, but you'd think that some of them would, properly...
I dare you to go inside. No! Tangaloho will eat me!
Will properly respect the dead, rather than just wanting to chop them up and be murder hobos. I'm trying to think. In D&D... there's a few death-aligned ones that are respect for the dead. They want to see the loop. But... okay, so the... oh, there it is. That's the one we're looking for. We already did the kill the guy thing, unfortunately. Well, fortunately for us, we got his loot. That's some good money there. I'm so glad this doesn't have the footstep bug. Makes life so much easier. Can she actually do anything with this? No, she only does the one, I guess. It's kind of, I don't know what solves that quest then. Unless it's just gonna randomly trigger. Because that's the only luminous Audra pillar in here. Because this is the main sepulcher, if I remember correctly. Hanging sepulchers under... Yeah, this is just the hanging sepulchers. Yeah. Unless it wants the Forgotten Mausoleum. Which I don't think there was one in there. I'll check, but I really don't think it was. My goal today is going to be mostly spend time outside of Nekataka, and then we'll come back and do some more here. Because I have a feeling we're going to be... Well, actually, I know for a fact. We're going to be here a lot of the game. So taking breaks every now and then, pretty handy, and also gets us more resources out in the Great Abyss. Yeah, nothing here. So, nothing we can do there. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. And find our way to some bounties. And I forget if there's more bounty providers. I know of the 3. And I'm pretty sure we did some from all 3 whenever we played this the first time. Because I remember doing a handful of bounties, getting bored of it. I do remember there being some super bosses that were extremely difficult. I don't remember if I ever beat them. In turn-based mode, probably a little bit easier because we can kind of plan ahead and set things up to our advantage and have AoEs planned for like ads and stuff like that. Because unfortunately, yes, a lot of the super bosses will have summons and stuff like that that will cause problems for us. Heard about the last volunteer? Yeah, we got sent to the afterlife, my friends. Okay, so we're going to leave by sea. We can do some of the rest of these in a little bit. Oh, Principi. Sailor approaches you on the streets. Hi, guy. Do you guys not like us? Mainly because you guys attacked us, what, 2 or 3 times? And we won?
A moment.
A tall, wiry man blocks your path. He wears a sly smile, as one might wear their most comfortable trousers.
I saw you speak to my dear amico Degnos, so I thought to myself, why, Talfor, you must meet him too.
What business of yours is it who I talk to?
Degnos is an associate of mine. His success is important to me, as it impacts my own.
I'm going to ignore you and walk past. He will not be deterred. You do not lay hands on me, sir.
Ah, Batso!
He reels back with a strangled cry. Palm pressing to his eye, he draws his weapon. His companions do the same. Dark amusement, yes. Oh, and we gave him a swollen eye right off the bat. Ow, ow. Don't shoot me. You dick. Oh, you jerk. Why are you this way? I want to go this way. Around your backside. Hey, friend. Have you heard of my foos rod? Damn it. Yes, I am clumping them up intentionally. Oh no, a cutter. Ouch, ouch. Please do not mess with my friend there. That is uncalled for. So spell-wise, I am going to go. And none of these are particularly great. This one is an accuracy versus will. It's only an accuracy of 49. I think I might do... I'm going to come up here. You are aggroed on him, and I can see you turning towards me, Pistolier. But can you see me? Okay, so he's there. You are Talfor, so you're going to be before it as well. Damn it. Why are they always so fast? Rolling Flame is too slow. That's too slow. I guess we're just going to do Minor Meteors on you to start out. Because the priest is the most important one to kill. The rest of these, the wizard is also pretty high priority. The cutthroat, kind of low. The pistolier is kind of low. Talfor, I don't know his abilities, so he's kind of third behind the cleric and the wizard. Any of these are fine. In turn. As far as you go, I am going to have you come up here as well. This is probably going to be, yes, too slow. I could drop it there because it's not going to hit us. It will get the priest. I have a feeling that he's going to rush somebody. So if I get you engaged, he doesn't have a reaction attack. Works for me. Eh, not the best combo, but I'll go ahead and get up here. You're not a fighter, so you don't really have much that you can do front lines. You're more just supporting them. Oh, you casting shit. I see you casting shit. Curse of Blackness. Ow. Well, sir? We can't have you doing that. Get on the ground, bitch. Yeah, we want the secondary tanks here with the rogue. Did she get interrupted? Because they did not catch fire. Oh, you just didn't cast it. Okay. End turn. And you stay on Talfor. Why is she not casting the spell? Here, I'm going to click on her. Why are you not casting it? I actually don't know why she's not casting it. It's literally what we selected. Burn damage per round. She's not casting it. Which is really freaking irritating. I need to figure out why it's doing that, otherwise she's just going to be absolutely useless. She's not muted. Goodbye, priest. And turn. Yeah, I want them all bundled up here. I want to be able to cast my damn spell. I know, it's stupid, but Jesus. And finish them off. Get up here and get flanking. Oh, you can't get flanking on him yet. That's fine. You, however, go for the pistolier, I think. Just to drag him down. That also builds up her recovery on the cipher stuff so nicely. Can you not cast the spell or something? There she goes. I don't know why she wasn't was she? I think I know why she wasn't casting it. And it's really dumb. She couldn't figure out to take a step forward because she thought she was in range. I thought she was in range. But yeah, she was actually one step too far out of it. So was just walking up to that point going, nope. Why am I getting a notification? Just a second. Oh, just an alert from a stream that I regularly watch. No, you don't need to move anywhere. Just end turn. There they go. That could have been a couple turns earlier. Time for another stab stab. Jeez. Yeah, her and Eater are our DPS. Like single target, massive damage. That is their point in life. This guy is just going to chill out over there while we beat the crap out of these. He died of burning. It burns! Hi, bud. Yeah, that's... Whenever we're facing off against things that are not our level, it's just going to be super easy to murk things. Yes, our main character does not do a ton of damage. They are more AoE support and control and healing. So we are just constantly singing self and other heals in the radius. As far as what they have, absolutely bupkis. What about you? You should have a tome. Oh no, you have a fine rod. Okay, as far as breaking these open, we want to just have you selected. That's a gunpowder barrel, gunpowder, gunpowder, gunpowder. Yeah, they're all just gunpowder. Sadly, we cannot pick up the gunpowder, which is unfortunate. Because it is a crafting resource. Gunpowder is. But if we can't pick it up, we can't use it. Okay, so now, again, we leave by sea. And start going after some bounties. Because that's what we roll. Oh, we received an important missive. Oh my. Read. So, you had a little run-in with Ben, and then you dragged it to my doorstep. You could have wiped your feet before you stomped in, but I digress. I know what you did, I know who you are, and unlike my unfortunately block-headed second-in-command, I recognize the threat when it smacks me upside the head. So this is me, Captain Eldis, commander of the goddamn New Blood Principi, leader of the second-largest fleet of pirates in the god's fucking Deadfire, inviting you, a terrifyingly powerful and strange watcher, to come and meet me under the strictest parley at Fort Deadlight, which is to say I promise not to gut you when you arrive for dinner and drinks. Looking forward to having a little hearthside chat. I would like to offer you a partnership of the most glorious and goriest variety. I scratch your back, you gut my enemies from hip to jaw. We laugh at their deaths over a bottle of the finest rum. Oh, and when you come by, bring some candied nuts. Your newest and dearest friend, Eldis. This is not a trap. And I forgot to do one thing. We need to actually pick up supplies, and we needed to drop off that satchel. And we will go to the Wild Mare, because that's the closest spot. We just immediately leave, unless we get attacked by something. We shouldn't have too many encounters here. Just because, you know, we're not doing anything in here. We're not traveling long distances. Because the things that we keep getting interrupted by are just normal occurrences based on what we've done. Those were not random encounters. But I'm pretty sure you can get waylaid just by thugs trying to steal stuff from you. Do we need anything from there? And we'll take it. Hi, friend. Here's your satchel.
A cozy Fentry. You have found the satchel?
You have some explaining to do.
It is not as you must think. Comte Blanca, hear me out.
His gaze slides off your face as if he's not able to meet your eyes. A light sweat dampens his brow and he worries the hem of his tunic. Did it autosave whenever I traveled? I can't actually bring that up. Your scheme is ended. Talfor is dead.
If you will not support me, I understand. Your contempt is justified. But I beg you, please do not tell Aveta. Merla, yes, my word is...
I'm going to see if we actually had a save, because it's not too long into the stream. Yeah, there was an autosave here. I want to look in the satchel, because we got the satchel. I'm curious as what's in it. Of course, we already murdered somebody for it, but I'm curious. Okay, so this was the wine-scented letter. We need to go to quest items. Oh, we can't actually look in it. Thought we could. I thought there was a way to. We did do the whole, like, I'll definitely not look inside your stuff thing. But I guess... Oh, whose head do we have? Nomu the Marauder. We don't have that quest yet. We're going to get it eventually. It's a bounty. If it has a head, it's a bounty. So yeah, I don't have context for this. If I remember correctly, he's like plotting to leave or something like that, or plotting to take out certain people, or he's tied to something. I don't remember exactly which. There's some explaining to do.
It is not as you must think. Comte Blanca, hear me out.
Your scheme's ended. Talfar is dead.
If you will not support me, I understand. Your contempt is justified. But I beg you, please do not tell Aveta.
I won't report you to Aveta if you agree to end your scheme.
Nehala, yes, I will do as you ask, so long as you do not tell Aveta. My word is my bond.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Our business is resolved, and my business is my own. Be on your way. I have no time for it.
Yep, so we'll just leave it at that. I actually don't remember what he was scheming.
Ekosi, I do not have the time to talk. I must help Aveta with her inventory.
But we are going to head out. As we originally planned to do. Oh, can we not just leave through there? No. I think we can leave through here, though. I just need an exit. And I can take the Spicy. Spicy? No. Gosh, darn it. Closed captioning, please. Even the YouTube one said it as spicy. Damn it. Do I not talk normal? It's fine. We're going to just leave the city. Spicy. We're also going to supply before we go. Do we actually want to upgrade our ship this early? Could get a Zhao. Could get some more weapons and stuff like that. We already have plenty of supplies. I do want to get... Is Logger a 0? That's a 1. I want to get some Logger and Tarloaf. I'm going to go ahead and get 100 of each. That's a good chunk of change, but we're starting to actually make money, so I'm good. Leave by sea, and we will put those into our supply pool. We're gonna need them. Certainly. Okay. Ship management, throw those in. Those are all 0. I don't mind it being 0s. It's just I don't want to be overloaded with them. I think rice is a 0 as well, isn't it? Yes. So we could buy some more rice. I think I'm going to go ahead and take the fruit out there and stick to Tarloaf, rice, and these. I'm just double checking that we don't have more rice in here. These are just like, if everything goes to shit, we'll be using those. And flag-wise, we do want the Watcher of Deerwood. Yeah, all of these are fine. Map-wise, Crookspur is a slaver. We could actually take those out without a problem. I don't mind being on the bad side of the Crookspurs. We want to go to Port Mage. Looks like we have... Looking on the map to see where the bounties are. Where are they? Okay, Paraku is northeast of Mage Island. So we're going down there for that one anyway. east of Nekataka for the Veen one, which we probably should do as well. And Alyssa is down by Mage as well. So we'll do the Mage ones first. So map, we want to go there. Dacilla is trading company. That's a Deadfire merchant. And we want to go down here. We also want to go ahead and get our... Did I mark something on the map accidentally? No, that's just where we're headed. Yeah, we need to map the stuff around Mage, which isn't going to be a problem. Probably going to get attacked by some Principi, which, in my opinion, is not a bad thing. It's free resources. And there is the butthole of the world. I don't know why that there's like spots in the ocean that look like suctions. I think it's just to manage the waves. Ooh, a Teotora Marvel. I don't remember what that is. About to find out. The sea here is vast and as smooth as cyan glass. Jumping up and down, it quick shouts and points to the port at pale pillar of luminous Audra rising from beneath the surface of the water. Baldur takes you closer. Much of the stone is encrusted with coral, but the visible portions coil above the water in long, looping spirals. Audra normally grows in large pillars, but this formation looks almost like 7 tentacles of some terrible sea monster grasping for the sky. So old, had to be Engwithians. We got some morale. Eld Engram scoffs, even they couldn't do that. That's Andra's slow, steady work. Indeed, it's hard to tell whether the Andra contours have been shaped by slow wear of the sea or distorted by it. And something about that ambiguity makes the vision all the more extraordinary. The rest of the crew chimes in, debating to the wonder's meaning and origins in low, odd voices. No way to know where it came from. Enjoy it for whatever it is. The remainder of the crew nod and return to their duties. Baldur sails past the Audra, maintaining a safe distance. Ikik and Eld Engram move to the aft castle, eyes locked on the Teotora Marvel until it disappears below the horizon. And I don't know what that was that popped up, but we got a few things. We got rank ups. I don't know what tutorial popped up, because it went away very, very quickly. We'll deal with those later. Paraku, I believe, is another bounty. Oh, hi, guys. You are 3rd level barbarian against me? I mean, sure. Come aboard, level 3. Oh, yeah, you're free stuff. You're not even going to be, like, good experience. You are just free stuff. Oh, you're fast. Come at me. My dog is literally scratching its ass waiting for its turn. Why are you, like, in your underwear, my good sir? Oh, it's Seraphim. I forgot that if they are in... Yeah, there's Merca. Shield Master... Oh, Shield Sister Dahlia. I should probably equip them, then. That is ridiculous. Yeah, I'll equip them with stuff. I was expecting it to be my crew, but alas my ass, it's our friends from below. Okay, so you... None of these seem particularly threatening. I will come over here and start in on them. Boom. Get stunned, bitches. Wow, you went pretty far back there, friend. And yeah, they're just gonna do their thing. I should equip him now that I realize he's that way. Okay, so you I'd rather you not hit our ally. So I guess it's literally just magic missiles? There you go. And back off. You go ahead and run up and start doing some fun stuff here. Get next to him. Let's go ahead and cast that there. And turn, set them on fire. They're probably going to come towards us. Oh no, they're still trying to go across. And that's fine. Dog, get over here. Beggar Wifrith. And turn. I do wish there was like a screen where I could load everybody up and equip them that way. I will go in there and equip them with basic stuff. Because for some reason, I thought it would only be crew up here. But alas, my ass, it is not. I'd rather not have them just arbitrarily die because we didn't equip them. And yes, I can give her some weapons. And no, I'm not going to give them my, like, gold items or anything really special. Just basic stuff. Okay, so you... Flashy? Jib the captain! Blinding people. That's always a good thing to do. At least Shield Sister is taking care of Merca there. Merca is the one we got from Deadlight. And I had forgotten that they were not a crew. They are actually a character we can play with. Come on, Seraphim. Just start punching people. I'll give him some daggers or something. Actually, I'll probably give him pistols now I think about it. Because having the people on board have some kind of ranged attack is not a bad idea. That way they don't have to cross over to the enemy ship. Oh, your bare hands, you're still doing a crap ton of damage. Okay, so you are all doing poorly. This guy probably won't die, so I'm going to go after him first. He wouldn't probably die from the fire, is why I'm doing that. Bouncies are not going to go off first, so more magic missiles. Those are going to die. I guess we go after the Principal Fighter. Oh no, we only grazed them. Yes. Not going to be that difficult to deal with, though. Thunk. Okay, that sailor is going to go before anybody else. This one and this one are probably going to die from the fire. I'm not positive about this one, but I'm not going to waste stuff on it. I'll kill this one. Just to lend them a hand. They're not strong enough to stop me. Oh no. And I wouldn't be surprised if he actually rolled pretty high. That is... No, he only rolled a 37, but he still needs to roll fairly high to kill me. So what should I equip them with? I have no idea. I don't even remember what classes they are. Get up there. Wow, this fighter is a lot tankier than I gave him credit for. I mean, he's not terribly tanky, but he's tankier than I thought he'd be. Eater, can you get over there? Yes, you can. Can you not use up all your movement? Oh, for fuck's sake, you moron. vibrating in the same spot because you can't figure out your way around it. Oh, thank you for hopping back instead of coming and helping with this guy, Constantin. That helps out a ton. And they still do a really good job of having a mix of people on the thing. Oh, did we get a treasure map? Oh, it's just his triumph. It is a white flag. It is literally a white flag as his triumph. Okay, cool. Captain of the Scuttler. I mean, sure. Yeah, we don't care about the repair stuff. We don't have room for it. I think the larger ships can, but our current ship will work for what we do. So that means party management. You three go out. You three come in. For some reason, I kept thinking he was part of the crew too. So we'll accept that. Go to our inventory. I think we're paused while on the screen anyway. You need some pistols. There you go. And we'll get you some armor. Which is going to be just some fine armor is fine. I know that's dumb sounding. I think that should be enough for them to just do what they're going to do. Yeah, we can give them an amulet of health. Those aren't going to be worth much to us. And it'll help keep them alive a little bit better. You are what level? Oh yeah, you can level up. I don't know if we can level up at sea, though. Can we? I thought we could, but apparently we cannot. You go ahead and get a health 1. Armor, you are currently on fine leather. I'm going to upgrade you to fine mail. Because you are a barbarian chanter. Which means you're going to be in the front lines. We'll dip those off of you. As well as your Valiant clothing. He's got a fine poleaxe. He's fine. So that's all he needs. Give you a hood. There you go, mighty dwarf. And you are very poorly equipped. Yes, we could go all Orlin if we wanted to. She's basically equipped like our Cypher. What class are you? You are a Shadow Dancer, which is Monk Rogue. You can be just fine with your pistol. So we're going to give you fine crossbow on your offhand. Just come on. Why can this not be equipped? There you go. Just so you have some range as an option. And we're going to give you the fine leather armor. Unless we have something that's better that still gives the 0. No. Fine leather is going to be good. She'll be fast enough that's not a problem. And we'll put none of those on you because we could actually use the boots on somebody else. Okay, so party management. Put you back out. Put you back in. We'll level them. Oh, not in that order, damn it. You, then you. Accept. And whenever we get to a nice landing zone, we'll mess with the rest of that stuff. This is a village, I think? Oh, no, it's just a dock. Okay. Ooh, a rice farm. Should I buy some extra rice? Sure. We can get some tar loaf. Is the rice wine good for morale? It's neutral. Back to sea we go. Oh no, daily wages. I'm so afraid. I do wish we could get multiple vessels sailing around doing piratey stuff. I would totally set them up with crews, even actual combat crews. It'd make me happy. That's another Principi. Hi. Level 6 fighter. Oh no. Bored. This is the easiest way. Going into the naval combat with them is not something I enjoy particularly much, unless we have a really big ship that can just trounce things. So much easier for me to fight things toe to toe. Oh no, we've been shot. Okay, who do we actually have up here? We have Worthless Idiot and Constantine. You aren't going to be able to get off any good spells early. I'm going to go ahead and just tentacle up here. Get that over with. Don't know why Eldrin is so low in the turn order, but it's fine. Sailor, sailor. Fighter, fighter. The warblers are the main threat. They're just a fighter. That's another warbler. And just another sailor up there. I'm gonna boop. Then back off and turn. There you go. Time to just take out this guy because he decided to board like a moron. One turn. Killed. Come on. Come over. See what it does for you. I know you can't sing from there. All you can do is buff your guys. Dog's gonna come up and flank this guy. Because that's where Eldrin's gonna come up so he can fight these guys with our Oh, wow. He didn't even react to him going by. Oh, yeah, because he wasn't engaged with him. Okay, you. Rogue versus rogue, you say. I can deal with that. Let's see. Do you compare to me? Grays, we got him down halfway in one hit. Can you not go by him? Fine. It's like we are doing this then. Ooh, only a Grays, unfortunately. I keep forgetting they won't auto swap weapons, so I need to manually swap him over. So he'll actually use his damn pistols. She can get away with being Punchy McGee because she's monk, but this is cute. Is Worthless Idiot still? I think he's only level 8 or 9. Oh no! What will we ever do besides get auto healing? And do decent damage. Can I have a turn? Okay, so as they try and come across, they'll just get waylaid by that. You probably need to swap over to the fighter. We have her cipher stuff ready to go. I think spell-wise, do wonder, like, what little zone in there we could actually get her to be targeted with. Because as I move it through, you'll see it sometimes flicker that she can be targeted. Doesn't target the guy in the back. That would be a really slow spell too, unfortunately. Okay, so we will go... Move back a little bit. Nope. Ouch. That's fine. And torch the lot of them. Can he? Oh, it can't jump across there. But they can. So dog cannot jump across ships. That's actually fine to know. Okay, so Principal Fighter's probably going down. Rogue is not. Shining Beacon. There seems like a good idea. Oh, no, she can't figure it out, so she's going to have to get closer. Okay, anytime I see that gear thing, I need to just be like, nope, they're not figuring this out. Okay, and turn there. I don't care that Eater got hit. He's fine. I do care that you take them out. Principi Rogue is just useless at the moment. Our tentacles are sadly useless too because they're just... I thought they'd get up before they started coming across, but it's fine. What are you casting there, bud? You are shouting something. Nor Broken Storm. What are you casting? I need to see what you are actually casting there, friends. Oh, they are actually able to hit it. Sweet. Oh, they gave themselves a buff. That's what they're casting. That's fine. Idwin. Go for that. Get the Warblers a little bit of damage back there. I'm surprised. I said the Warblers were the highest priority, and they're the last ones we're taking down. Dog cannot find a path in here, I don't think. I think they're just gonna, yeah, shove things around. Yeah, Worthless Idiot blocking the path, so you just get to end turn. You guys handle them. I'll handle this nonsense. And wave skipper down. She'll go down on her turn. Oh, bite me, game. Oh, she was... That's the bounty we were after. I forgot to check the name. Okay, Eldrin... Stabby stab, I guess? Let's get up in their face. Jyoti. Do your thing. Seraphin. Oh, didn't kill him, sadly. Boop. Bit of overkill there, but it's fine. This is also a good way to build up our levels with the sword. None of them can figure out how to get across there. It's bad. Marius, can you actually push your way in? Yes, you can. Not that you can get to anybody, but you'll at least get close enough so we're not getting the penalty. I'm liking this Ranger Chanter combo. And you should be able to get into range to just boop. Finish it off. And we did not get much from that. We did get some cotton weave sails. Those are just going to be sold. Another Principi color. Where's their banner? I don't see a... Yeah, we just have the Principi colors. We don't actually have their head or anything. Take all and continue. I think we just automatically get the head, though. I don't think it's something we can reject. Because then you'd have the issue of never being able to finish that quest. So that's one of our quests done. Let's go to manage crew. Doot, doot, and doot. Doot, doot, and doot. Put them back in there in the order that we wanted to. But I'm going to go to you. Make sure you're on your pistols. And you. We just need to level them up on shore somewhere. So do we just... I don't want to sail with them, that's for sure. But whenever we go to just drop off on just a random shore, I'll go ahead and... Yeah, like when we drop off here, I'll just drop off there and do that. Amura's Whisper and Tengoloa Ruins? I think Tengoloa Ruins, or whatever they're called, was tied to one of our quests. Or maybe not. Okay, since we're right here, doot, 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 and we will level them all up. Or not. Guess we have to be in a town? That's fine. Oh, I do not want to be sailing with you. For some reason I thought I could do it without wasting the time going into a town, but I guess I am wrong. Where are we at on the map? We are down here at the very bottom. That looks like a thing. Probably something we can't interact with until later. I'll drop those off in the wrap up here. Yeah, that's all fine. Getting more cannons and stuff just by killing enemy ships. I do wonder how many we're going to end up with as far as enemy Principi just attacking us. I do think there are a limited number of them, because there's probably a limited number of standards. Let's see. I thought we had some more ale we had gotten, but I guess we didn't. That's fine. Okay, map-wise, we are too far south, so we actually want to go up to there. I know they want us to map around this place. I will. Fairly soon. Do that. I just know that we have another quest here, I believe. We don't want to fight them. The Terror of Deadfire is their ship. It's just a merchant. So we will go to Harbor. We'll go to the Kraken's Eye. Get ourselves set up, because we need to level those characters up. They have the XP. We just haven't dealt with them. They're going to keep dropping in on the fights anyway.
Still kicking, eh? What'll it be?
I like to hire some
Plenty
crew.
of people.
There's plenty of people. No crew available. Okay, so we'll put you, and you back. Grab you, and you in. Accept. Close. Get them their level ups. You need more bluff, more sleight of hand. And we're going to get you Additional focus at the start. And tough. You don't die. There's you done being leveled up. And yes, I'll have to do this probably every few levels. I'm not going to do it every level. Simply because it just doesn't really work out well that way. Because I'd be having to stop every session just to level them up. It's going to be every few sessions. I'm going to get you some athletics. Barbarian Chanter. I mean, he already has the stun one, which is the best starting one. We're going to get you... I don't like that one. I prefer... We're going to do Come Soft Winds on him, probably. We're going to actually set it up as his chant. And then we'll wait until we get down here to get him the healing one. Okay. Just seeing what we have as far as options. He's already got the two-handed style, so we're stuck with that. We'll go with Frenzy. Next. Athletics. More Intimidate. Next. You get... Oh, we get one for each. I will go with... Just seeing what all he has. Bloodlust. Unquenchable increases their action speed for a short time once he or she has personally downed an enemy. That's not bad. I think we're going to stick with defensive boosts on him, though. Chanter's going to get heals. Because they chant every single turn they take. So it's not like this is a terrible inconvenience for them. Go ahead and grab... What does Bloody Slaughter do? No. Get him some will. And he already had the polearm one. I don't have to worry about that. We'll just grab him something like crossbows. Athletics. Intimidate again because we don't really care. He's never going to be in our main team, so it doesn't matter. This is all just to get him leveled up so he's not complete trash whenever we do the boarding things. She is what? I mean, we're going to go with athletics and whatever here, because I might care a little bit more about what she has in case we do end up going all Orlin for laughs on one or two sessions. It's just one of those things. But yeah, bluff and stuff seems like a good one for her regardless. And she is Monk Rogue. So this is Swift Strikes. Lightning Strikes. Stunning Blow is a good one, so we'll grab that. You already have the Gash, so go for the Arterial Strike. Although she probably won't swap weapons on her own. Those are good for us if we play as her. Streetwise, athletics, actually, sleight of hand. And we have the turn crits into... Yeah, we already have Dirty Fighting. And she will always be 2-weapon style because that's what she rolls with. Just boost her defense. Dagger, Stiletto. That's what she has on her swap anyway. Oh no, she has a crossbow on her swap. So we'll take crossbow. Because I have her bare fist and crossbow. And I think the arterial strike will work with her. Yeah, she can do it with slashing weapons. I mean, with her fists. That works out fine. Looking for a fight. Groovy. That's funny. But we're not going to stick with that. So let's swap our characters out again. Can I talk to you, please? Oh, you are.
Still kicking, eh?
Let's see what you
have.
have.
A look.
And we'll swap them out. So now they're all level 9. So whenever we go into ship-to-ship battle, they're going to be on our deck. So we might as well have them just help us out a little bit. We're currently at 3 of 5 Orlans. I know, it's dumb. And he doesn't have anything else we really care about, I don't think. Even though it's a 10% discount. Okay, so what else did we have going on here? Location, Port Mage. We have nothing there. These are both near Mage Island. We just need to turn that one back in. This one is taken roost in an oasis northeast of Mage Island, where it torments travelers seeking water and rest. So there is a place northeast of here that we need to handle. And this one is Two Untried Islands to the north and south of Port Mage. Okay. We can deal with those. I want everyone selected, thank you. Yeah, there's not much in this place that we care about, sadly. It's just unfortunate, really. We were just stopping off here because that was the closest port.
We're back. Wonder if Wangleth's still in a mood.
Probably.
Fresh fish!
We could check on Wangleth. Think she's down in the southwest?
We have supplies here for the pain. Have a look.
Yeah, you just... Oh, Death's Maw. Grants death runes. Temporary damage reduction. And it's just being near a killed enemy? Only 1,000 gold. Yes, we sold her a few things, I think, didn't we? The stone tablet is wrapped in rich leather, blah, blah. I should look up what the strange tablet is for. I have so many windows open. It's ridiculous. Okay, strange tablet. The tablet is written in Seki, a native language of the Yazuha. Can be translated by Reki after he learns Adiran. This takes 30 days from his rescue. I don't even know who Reki is. We haven't ran into him yet. And it just translates, Prince of the Heavens shall be fed, only young grasses grown in the hills of blah, blah, blah. I'm guessing it's just strange lore? Looks like it's just strange lore. So I'm not going to care too much about that. Take the Death's Maw, I think. Sorry, I had to crack my neck real quick. We'll equip that on somebody because, yeah, we currently don't have helmets for anything. That just goes down there. As far as who we want that on, I think we want it on her because she's the most fragile right now. And of course, we're going to make it so you can't see her helmet because that helmets always look derpy because I have to equip them with equipment that doesn't look ideal with them. Because generally speaking, in games like this, I don't equip heavy armor. In some games, it's worthwhile, but in this game, it doesn't really do much for me. Henrik, do you actually have anything I want? I don't think you do. Essence Interrupter is not bad. And yes, if we need more money, I can just do a big selling spree. But she is down here. We can check in on her. Oh, you have dialogue.
Watcher,
What?
guess what? No, go on and guess, really.
What is it?
No dreams, waking or sleeping. I ain't had a one since loosing those souls. I feel so fine. Like I swallowed a star and now I got light bursting from my chest. Can you see it in me? This happiness? It's all on account of you, Watcher.
That's great, Zoti.
Everything's different now. The world looks so dang bright, doesn't it? Even at night, the sky goes all glittery with stars. Must be what the gods see when new souls are born.
Aw. Poor Jyoti. We're gonna end up just destroying her hopes and dreams one of these days.
Shouty, blessed child, you returned to the flock. What news do you bring us from the High Priestess?
Don't get comfy, 'cause I ain't here to stay. I'm finally doing Gon's will, thanks to the Watcher.
So I now see.
Rounding, the priestess takes her time lighting one golden candle and then another.
Do you seek a blessing from the light?
Sure. No.
Suit yourself. But know that I act only because I care for your soul and salvation. Go and be well. Walk within the light, and you shall not falter.
She splatters you with golden wax. God, that would be horrifying. At least a lot of these folks only splash you with water. Just wax to the face. Hot wax. Hot wax for everybody. Jeez, no. That would suck. Okay, so we have 2 islands to assess, to explore, to mark down, to cartography. I'm bringing the term for it. A map. So let's see. It can't be that one. That one's too far out of the way. Principi Novice, Atero the Avenger, just stay away from them. So we want to stay away from the storm for sure. Yeah, it said the island north and the island south, isn't it? You know, the 2 uncharted islands in the north and south of Port Mage. Is it this one? And yeah, they don't interact with us unless we either actively click on them or they're a pirate. We already got that one. I'm guessing just cover the islands. And we'll stay close to Mage. Or is this one of the uncharted islands? There's a ruined tower here. There's Purakaw. Could have sworn, yeah, Purakaw is one of our bounties. So, F5. Go deal with Purakaw. How you doing here, bud? Generally speaking, each one, there's pirate hunts, there's beast bounties, which is this thing. There's also some Zorups over here. Sigil of Darkness. I won't mess with that. Okay, time to take you guys out. Hello. Eldrin, you go in on the priest and knock them towards that nonsense. Intern. You. Tentacles. Excuse me. Intern. Jyoti. Can't step on that, unfortunately. This is a lot more narrow than it looks. You are going to go with that. Dog, get up there and engage them. Oh, you don't have the movement to. That's not good. I was expecting them to have the movement to. Guess Raku? Just to keep them in range. You at least do have the range to get up there, thankfully. Go for a knockdown. I don't... Yeah, you can be knocked down. Didn't succeed on it, though. Negated by concentration. That was decent damage, though, at least. Oh, it was just a graze. We're fine. You try and go around. Our dog is on fire. Oh, no. He should be fine. What did you get a wound from? Or did you... Oh, you already had that wound. We haven't rested since she got it. I forgot. End turn. Now for them to start eating our real spell. Oh, did you dodge that? It killed the priest. It only grazed Paraku. Time for stabby stab again. We're not doing near enough damage. It's kind of making me sad on the inside. So you go ahead and wound him. We should be able to kill him before he gets another turn, unless I am overestimating the amount of damage I do. I don't know why it's not displaying the numbers. I think it might be displaying them in the void and it's just not showing. Give me your loot. Token of Faith, which is plus resolve. That's actually not bad. Grants Lone Wolf. If there are no allies nearby, become exceptionally resistant to hostile effects. Which would be good if we had characters that wanted to go off by themselves, but they don't. Also gives resolve, so we can test if resolve stacks. Reptilian blood, some eyeballs, scales. We don't go near that. I have a gut feeling. If we just drop this. Can you not do it to everybody? Thank you. It'll do one of those AoEs. Yes, we can literally take care of these from a distance. The problem with doing it whenever there's enemies nearby is it'll trigger the enemies. Bonk. That did not destroy it? For shame. And this just makes me think of Diablo 2, sadly. Because Molten Boulder from the Druid just sticks in my head for some godforsaken reason. I actually really like that skill, though. It's really good in Diablo 2. What else did we have on this island? Oh, water. Yeah, I'll grab it. Might as well. Fang Strait. We might want to grab that just so we have an easier trip around these. I'm just trying to think what islands it wants us to map for him. I mean, it probably is just reveal them on the world map. And we can deal with the novice captain. That guy's not scary. Excuse me. That came out of nowhere. Yeah, we have plenty of tar loaf and ale to deal with all of our crew. And I forget how the cartography things actually function. So we'll just reveal everything. Oh, there was a thing down there we missed. Just right there. Not going to harass the merchants. I don't feel an urge to. They're not bad guys. Yet. I mean, technically, yes, they are bad guys, but... Is it this one? I mean, it could be. This unidentified location up there. It could be those two islands. I guess I could take out the Tegolo ruins. You know what? Let's do it. We'll even handle Amira's Whisper. I keep wanting to call it Armia's Whisper. Armia's streaming. Sure. Are you sure you want to do this? Are you sure? I mean, fine. Yeah, I keep wanting to call it Armia's because they're streaming right now. Okay, buddies. What is the name of the novice captain? It is literally just novice captain. This is what happens when you kill all of the normal guys, I think. I think we've killed all of the low-level pirates that exist around here. Okay, so we go first. Guess we go here and bait them? I think I do want to go after the Warbler first, simply because they are the buffers. The rest of these, not too scary. We got rogues, we got a sailor. And it's just one Warbler, I believe. Just not scary. And since these guys are low level, they're going to get a lot of misses. That was a 73 for them to hit. Yep. Here we go. I need to use that spell every now and then just to mix things up. And I'll even drop one right there. Because they're probably going to move towards that, if I had to guess. That or they're going to move towards our main character, which is going to make life even easier on us. And yes, I'm not actually worried about the penalty right now, simply because we're that much higher level. That's the advantage of doing side quests. See if they actually did miss. 15. Yeah, they missed hard. They didn't even come close to being able to do this. I think they'd have to get really high number to actually get close. Oh, come on. You can shove the dog out of the way. There he goes. Seraphin doing his nonsense. Constantin actually understanding the assignment. Take out the Warbler. We're going to have absolutely no effect from the Shining Beacon, unfortunately. It's fine. It recharges at the end of battle. It's one of those things that... I like that the casters are front-loaded, and then you have the things like Cypher, Monk, etc. as your endurance ones. So you end up with like the front-loaded damage early on from them. And then as the battle continues on, your Cyphers and stuff pick up in their power and are able to take out the nonsense on the side. That might actually get him. Nope, it didn't. That's kind of the downside of turn-based mode, I guess. Oh, he actually killed the guy that came up and was being a dick. That's awesome. Okay, you are down. How far in is that one? Yes, there? And start taking out these idiots. Yeah, we don't have to worry about anything here, I don't think. And they're going to stay put because they want to hit him. As long as none of our NPCs run in that circle, I think we're fine. Boop and a boop. Eater, I'm going to have you move down here and give him a hand. And I do wonder how it chooses which, not necessarily deckhand, but which sailor joins us. Because I know by the end of this, we're going to have a decent army of characters along with us. Someone knocked you down. I don't know who. I didn't even, I wasn't paying attention to it, so it just kind of happened. Boop. Who's left? Oh, it's a sailor. Hello, Mr. Sailor Man. That is way too slow. This is fast enough. Yeah, the Principi generally aren't going to like me by the end of this because I use them for experience. Apparently, I gained rank. Ooh, a Principi cape. Nice. I will take it all. I think that counts as we get a standard for that. I can double check. No, we don't. We only get them for named captains. Okay. So if we triumph over everybody, we're fine. Yeah, I really don't know which one it chooses, because that time it chose... Where are they? Actually, I'm not sure who... Hold up. There they are. Ikiuk. It chose that one. And other times we've had it choose Worthless Idiot and a few others. These are not getting experience in anything by being here. They're just friends. These are getting decent experience because they're involved in the fights and they're involved in the exploration. They're leveling up on their particular skills. I would love to see max level on any of these. Because this, for example... I think we can see how much it boosts us. Where is it? There it is. Minus 40% from being a cook. Level whatever she is with the star and 2 pips. And as far as our level... Yeah, we have 2 stars. I'm sorry, 2 pips. Yeah, we're ranking up. Okay, let's get in here. Actually get on the islands and do it. Because I think this might be what it wants. Hello, Arima. But I just had to get out of town for a while. It felt like we were just circling the city. We still have plenty of main quests and everything to do there. Consulting the Queen being one of them. We're just going to build up our reputation and levels everywhere and probably go to her at max level. But yeah, I'm overpowered for your stuff. Light fog curls about your ankles. Breathless, whispering voices call to you from the darkness. They cry in half-uttered sentences, in moans, gurgles, screams. What few words you can make out among the chorus beg for mercy, for an end to their pain. Step into the fog. Wisps wind around your torso and cling to your skin. The cries become shouts and the chorus screams. The fog thickens until you see nothing but swirling ghostly shape. Dark forms appear in the fog. They encircle you for one moment and disappear the next. Who's there? Show yourselves. Actually, ask Jyoti. You have another ability here that we don't have access to. Draw the spirits into her lantern. Who's there? Show yourselves. An instant, a shrieking gale ceases and shapes stutter to a halt. They linger for a moment, flickering uncertainly, then coalesce into greater darkness and rush towards you. Yeah, we could actually have her put them in her lantern. I don't know what happens with that. Could figure it out. Yeah, it's just ghosts. We'll send them back to the wheel one way or another. Okay, you pop the shadows. And move that way since it's going to be the direction where least enemies are. Same for you, although you... Oh, these aren't vessels, these are spirits. I'm going to always forget that just because of the nature of it's nonsense. Okay, Eater. I think Elois might be the important one here. But I want our heavy hitters on these two up here. And you are going to come down. Yeah, go after them. Yeah, I'm going to have my tankier one come down and take care of the two shadows, while these two come up here and start taking these out. Because they're my damage dealers. Le bonk. That should kill that shadow. Oh no, they're focused on us. That's fine. They're focused in on them, so just finding out who they're actually trying to target. Oh, wow. That dealt a ton of damage. Ow. Please do not whack my healer. Yeah, figuring out who they want to target is, I guess, not a bad strategy. This guy took damage because of the ability we used back here. This one right here causes raw damage when they take steps. Hello, we meet again. Actually, does that happen? It happens before Elois's turn, so... Yeah! Since you actually want to come give us a hug... Let's go for... Do we go for the 10 tickles or merely the 11? Yeah, Spectre happens before it, so we'll just drop it on you. Same for there. He should be able to take out the Spectre and then continue moving on. If not, I'm just going to leave him there. Oh, the Spectre didn't get take... Oh, he's got Arterial Strike. He's fine. You go in this way. He'll die by moving. It's not the end of the freaking world. And end turn. A miss? I hate whenever my high-level abilities miss like that. I forgot those exploded in ice. I'm glad I moved away. I forgot they explode. Bitey time. Time to really just... Ah. Oh, that's going to be too late. Go ahead and move down here. Tentacles, go there. Yeah, mostly I just don't want to have them on top of me. I want to have as much clutter between them and the ranged characters as possible. Oh, geez. I guess it just became morning. Good lord. A little bit jarring. Oh no, don't slap my dog. My fault that they just auto-heal after a while. Drowning wave. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that knocked most people down. Eldrin. Yeah, that interrupted a lot of stuff. It even hit Eldrin as well, which is a bit of a feat in and of itself. Why are you not able to cast spells? What status effect do you have on you? Oh! Ouch. Cannot use hostile abilities. I can attack your ass. Does everyone have that on them? Yes. So all I can do is attack? This is not considered a hostile ability, I guess. Eat it. And we are singing at you. Get up, writhing tentacles. For the love of all that's unholy. Yeah, we can't use arterial strike, so it's literally come up and stab. Let's see if Eater can actually do anything. Please stop smacking the dog. I love his passive healing. It is really hard to hurt him. Whenever you have the Chanter plus his auto heals plus his just heal from items. It's brutal. No longer frightened. Eat some fire. Yeah, they're resistant to cold. She's actually straight up immune to cold. He's just resistant to it. In addition to their normal defensive stuff. That's why, like, if we came across these after we got the Rake ability, which is way late in the wizard tree, but I'm going to be getting it because it's the best AoE. It's fast and strong. It's, yeah, not going to be useful against undead like this. So, near death. Sadly, I don't have any good near death abilities because I haven't been taking them, because that's, if they're near death, I'm not going to care that much. I will just be killing them. You have weakness to electricity. Too bad we don't have any electric damage sources. And unfortunately, her bow is extremely weak versus these guys because of these things. Let's go with just magic missiles. I love those. The minor missiles are just magic missiles. They work so good. But yeah, see, this is not going to do much damage. They're immune to the cold aspect of it, so all it does is the piercing. Yeah, I'll slap you around. It's not that the arterial strike does more damage, it's that if they try to move to get to another target, they take a crap ton of damage. So generally, I'm going to lean into that. The only one that does raw damage just for existing is this ranger ability that we're applying to them. There they go. They just happened to be in the way. And we got her locket, which is intellect. So this is a named character, I guess. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Probably will be tied to a quest later. Probably should have captured them with Jyoti. But... Meh. I see, one thing I am noticing, this is just completely off topic from Pillars of Eternity, I am noticing a lot more people using Stream Together. Currently, there are 3 people using it on my follow list right now. So, maybe if I do more collabs or when Gablin starts streaming, we'll start using that more often ourselves. Sift through the wreckage. Spyglass. Logger. Spyglass. Some money, nothing else. We have really high perception. I'd imagine we'd spot most things. Tangaloa. Why does this place seem familiar? It seems like there's going to be another quest here. Or we might ruin it by going in, but at the same time... Don't think it does. Although we did kill off some quests by going the wrong way before. Ahead of you lie the ruins of an ancient complex. As you near the tumbled down stone entrance, you notice several curious drawings scrawled across the stone on a flaking brown paint. You bend down to get a better look and discover that the drawings depict violent images of decapitations, dismemberings, hangings, and sundry other terrors. Light from the distant torches flicker on the ruined walls. Unintelligible words float to you on a breeze that reeks of carrion and the metallic tang of blood. Who lights the torches in these dungeons? Is it some dungeon goblins? Sorry about that. Wouldn't be surprised if there's traps in here. Yeah, this is just pirate supplies. We're probably never going to use cannonballs. I like having them just in case we need to get into naval combat, but I'd rather not. Fat bubbles thick on the surface. I should probably, there we go. Thick on the surface of this pot. The steam, rising steam smells sweetly of meat. You know, human meat. That's why we have hands and limbs and stuff. This is cannibals. I have found this water-stained notebook at the bottom of my satchel, and now have no use for it. I must record my thoughts, or I fear I will go mad in the solitary confinement of my own head. Months have passed, and still we are stranded on this cursed island. What few supplies we had with us at the time of our calamity have dwindled away to little more than dust and crumbs. When it became clear that we would be trapped on this island for some time, we began to ration our food. It was half rations at first, but as the days wore on and help became ever less a possibility and ever more a dream, we took to only 1 meal a day, then 1 meal every 2 days. Fresh water at least is plentiful. It bubbles up from the crack in the stone near the ruins. No doubt it is pushed to the surface by some unforeseen force of volcanism. I should have liked to have had my instruments on hand to record its rate of flow and volume, but those are long since gone, likely resting at the bottom of the sea. Our numbers shrink day by day. And all day by cursed day, oh no. Always now my clothes smell of rancid meat, of sweat and smoke. The jerky we made from Carl's thigh has gone off. From Carol's thigh. We had thought he might survive the amputation, but he passed away in the night 2 days ago from fever in his blood. We have better learned how to cure our meat, but our blades have gone dull, and we have only seawater with which to cleanse them. None have survived an amputation since Carol's tragic passing. So we no longer bother with the practice. More's the pity. I was becoming an old hand at it. Elwys was lost to us today. It pains me to write the words. Though her passing comes as no surprise, she drew the shortest reed. Her necklace I intend to keep, but it has gone missing since her death. I'd always thought it suited her, that the stone matched the light in her eyes. I wanted to remember that light. Perhaps someone is hiding it, though I do not know why they would do me such an unkindness. I was meant to have it. She never said as much, but I know. I will perform a search of the others' belongings when next I have midnight watch. Woe betide the thief. A chill wind has found us. It blows ceaselessly across the isle, whipping our shelters into disarray and peppering our meals with sand. We take shelter in the nearby ruins, though I am loath to do it. Always that places seem to me befouled by some unfriendly spirit, for I hear whispers when the wind blows. They cry for mercy, for salvation. Another of the crew has disappeared this morning. Some suspect he tied stones to his wrists and walked himself into the sea, but they are wrong. I saw him walk while he was dreaming with jerky movements not his own. He wandered deep into the ruins and did not return. And yes, I recognize the name. So few of us remain. I envy them. The departed, their souls have returned to the wheel and free to find new lives to lead. We unlucky few received no such boon. And that is what we have given them, a gift. We suffer so that they might be free. Our lender says we might fashion a raft large enough to escape this place. He's mad. We belong to this island now, as it belongs to us. And yes, I see the cannibals in there. This, I have a feeling, goes deeper. Raised warlock. Raised zealot.
We had ribs last night.
How about liver?
Ah, my ma used to do a mean fried liver.
Haunch it is then. Livers for dessert.
I want to come in it from this direction. Because I want at least one of the casters. Zealot. Hello. Yeah, I'll come up and give you a hug. Oh, there's something up there, too. What are you? An ogre pirate. Lovely. You... Oh, we've only actually entered combat with these two, I believe. No, the Marauder just entered combat as well. There's a question mark one. I have a feeling it's going to be from up here. Yeah, it is. It's up in that corner. It's probably another ogre. Not a problem. Marius Bite. And you guys are going to go... Actually, no, you're going to be the ogre guard. Really, I'm curious what's up there. Nice bit of bouncing there. And I'm going to have them be on second line. You're no longer going to be stealthy. Yeah, take out the zealot. Or at least be down there to kind of lead. Oh, what are you? They cast something which is mildly terrifying. Okay, spell-wise... I think those... Captain Angfer. Unholy hell are you? Now we'll just go blah blah. Mostly I just wanted him engaging that person so they wouldn't be able to get in on our faces. Ew. Barbs of Condemnation. Listen here, Zealot. The fact that you're casting priest spells concerns me. Graze was... What did they roll for a graze? 51? Okay, so they can actually hit us properly. Oh, there's a priest! Lovely. That changes nothing. They probably have some good spells. That's about all it changes. Didn't interrupt them, but they're trying to cast that barbed nonsense on me. So let's get you moving up this way. Yeah, the two of them are going to just be our tools for getting rid of the priest. We want everybody else down there for the most part. Yidwin, take out this one. Then you'll move up and help with the rest of this. Yeah, I love having two just melee damage dealers. Yeah, big guy, mildly scary. Ooh, and we have hidden stuff. Gladly take hidden stuff. Stun. Oh, he's only dazed. Lovely. What was that? Oh, he's a chanter. Bitch. That makes him a bigger threat, so you just go away. Oh, I was hoping that would just delete you, but it did not. So this is all of a sudden going to be a bigger issue. You get down below. Okay, so bigger issue means I'm going to cast tentacles there. You can pathfind to it. I know you can. Tentacles there. Are you really closing ground with him? You don't want to be closing ground with my fighter, priest. That is ridiculously... Hey, Locke, how's it going? I just find it hilarious. The priest decided, I'm going to close ground with you. You are now hobbled and bleeding if you move. And he's going to come take on the ogre. And I'm going to do the same thing to him that he's doing to us. Which is damage per song. Oh, we're all weakened when he died. Lovely. Get up behind him to get a flank. Still no flank. Oh, he actually got his spell off. That's what caused it. Okay. And I just trapped myself in there. Lovely. Let's go with attacking you. Or not. Jyoti, can you do it? There you go. Gray's priest just has to walk a couple steps and they will regret everything. Yeah, we trapped ourselves in with tentacles, unfortunately. So there's nothing we can do about it. I've done that before. I did that in the first game a couple times where I was trapping myself in with summons. Just on accident. Ow. It's a mighty big hammer for a mighty shitty blow. Stabby stabby time. 102 focus. We don't need it because we rarely use it. Mostly I only use it against particularly tough enemies, mainly because I'm lazy. I mean, I don't think we would have had a rogue after that. I think she would have been scooshed. There's fine meal. Did you really not? Oh, forbidden flesh pie. Heavily seasoned kith meat, ground and baked in a greasy crust. The strong spices cover up the unsavory taste, but the knowledge will stay with you forever. Kith meat. Hey, we got some nuts. They wanted some nuts from us. There's more kith meat. Brutish blood. So we got snacks and pain. That's fine. Gordu red-handed. Find a middle-aged dwarf tied to a post, a pile of bloody refuse scattered at his feet. His beard is a matted mess, and his face is streaked with dirt. Despite his haggard state, he twists against his bonds when you approach.
Bless your niggas. You're just in time. Another moment more and I would have been dinner.
I'm waiting just a moment because I want to see how YouTube. Okay, yeah, it censors it, thank God. Because this, I guarantee you, it's going to pick up as not what is on screen. So I have to be aware of that. It's underwear. Okay, what happened to here? Okay, what happened here?
It's a right sorry tale, I'm afraid to say. Our ship, a beautiful ship she was too, ran aground in a storm. Waves so high we couldn't see a damn thing, you understand? Come to discover this here island's about as barren as an ancient lecher's bed. Not a scrap of nothing edible on it. And none of us were especially keen to take our turn about the wheel, so... As the months wore on and no one came looking for us, we started running low on crew and, victuals. I think what few of us were left here at the end might have gone a little nutty.
Who are you?
Jordu, red-handed of the Imposter's Lament. Well, formerly of the Imposter's Lament. Something of a lifelong deckhand I am. Picked up cooking in the last few months, too. Meat's my speciality, on account of the, well, you know, the business here, with the cannibalism.
Question is, do we untie him? Yeah.
My wrists thank you mightily.
He takes a moment to flex and bend his hands, working the circulation back into them. His lips twist into a grimace when he runs his fingers over the deep bruises the ropes left.
Say, you got a ship? Couldn't get here without one, right? You by chance have any spots open for an old dwarf like me? I might not look it, but I'm a deft hand with the rigging. Can even cook some.
Sure.
I owe you one, Captain. A death like this, I'm not sure I'll ever be able to repay.
We won't be having you cook people.
You like stew? I got a great recipe. Flavor's real different, like nothing you ever tasted. I'll make it for you. You know, in thanks.
We now have a cannibal on the ship, by the way. I think we just got more kith meat from that. Because that would put us at... Where is it? We've got the heads. I'm guessing it's just in ingredients. Or is it just in food? Nope, it's just in food. Ugh. We're never eating that. We're selling it. Actually, we'll keep it in case we can use it for a quest or something like that. Bones, scored by jagged cuts and picked clean of meat and marrow, lie in a disorganized heap. The paper is ragged-edged and stained with grease. Notes in a barely legible hand detail the preparation of a dish from the cook's childhood called sweet-tongued terrine, but substituted with meat of an unusual provenance. At the bottom, someone has scrawled, "Make for Yolina and June when I get back home." Blech. Nope, you ain't making soup for us. You're just forever sitting on that list. He's malicious, too. Lovely. Oh, that was just supplies. I could have sworn it said that there was a downstairs. Some of the bones in this pile are cracked and bleached with age, so they've been here a while. Some more money. So I guess there actually isn't a downstairs. This was just a small cannibalistic side dungeon. Nice. Never having him cook for me. Ever. Do you like cannibals? I'm not a fan of cannibals. Name the island. Cannibal Coast. So yes, we actually get to name these. Maybe I should name them after chatters. Don't know why I said it so stilted, but chatters. Okay, so it looks like when we complete the dungeons on these, they turn into... Ooh, a Tarot the Avenger. Are you strong? Are you higher level? You are higher level than us, so we need to avoid you. Actually, knowing where to sail is important, apparently. This is as far out as we can zoom, by the way. See, I guess these were the unidentified islands. We are pretty zippy out here, too. I don't have to worry about too many things catching me. Map-wise... want to go to that island next. Hello. We're not going to make enemies of the trading companies just yet. That'll be for in the future. Yeah, I think once we've hit all of the locations on an island, it turns into one that we can name. Cavern of Zwar Tuk. I do think we're going to have a couple fights here. The desert wind carries a sibilant susurrus to your ears from the canyon ahead. Punctuated by cracks and pops, it reminds you of eggs on a hot pan or fire in a dry bush. The low growl that accompanies it, however, raises a hair on the back of your neck. Listen carefully. Why, yes, I will use my 21 perception to see through freaking time! The sound resolves into a rhythmic chittering, slowly and cyclically, rising and falling. It sounds like the chorus of voices, inhuman voices. Continue cautiously forward. You carefully enter the desert canyon, keeping the shade cast by the tall standing stones. Ahead of you, a group of Zarops chant, hopping back and forth on their skinny little legs, shaking their little spears. Nested between them rises the black, leathery form of a drake. The creature's wings rise above as it tears at the corpse of a boar at its feet. You're watching. With a mighty twist of its muscular neck, the drake tears the boar in half, rises up its legs, lifting its head, and swallows the back half of the boar whole. The lump of animal visibly travels down the reptile's throat. One of the Zorops hops forward. It tears its feathered headdress from its head and tosses it aside. It drops its staff a moment later and spreads its arms before the drake. The large beast peers down at the Zorop, then, with a flash of movement, eats the small wielder in a single bite. The other Zorops chair, banging their spears against their shields. Use attraction to sneak closer. Move quietly from stone to stone, entering the canyon without drawing the creature's attention. They have not spotted us. We have spotted them. Time for the murders! Oh. Zoti. How hard is that to cast out of battle? It is loud, so no, we don't want to do that. You know what? Screw it. Just do an attack. Joti. Unhide. Cast. Fuck you. End turn. Cast. Bite ankles. These are all skirmishers and champions, right? Nope, there's a priest up there. Priest is the only problematic one. Time for rogue. I want you on the backside to attract all of this. Oh yeah, we got this. No longer hiding. Can't quite reach him, so it's time to stab the drake and keep moving, I think. As we move our ally, just violently. Oh, he's using up all of his movement, vibrating in place. Cute. I was kinda hoping he wouldn't do that, but alas my ass, he did. Not that these guys are particularly threatening. They're just Zorops. Anything after, like, if you're level 5 or higher, they're not a threat. The Drake could be. The Zorops, no. They're kind of low. They are your rats. Ow. Yidwin. I notice you don't shove people. You have been interrupted. Enjoy the murder. We actually haven't encountered too many Zorops in this, now that I think about it. Nope. For God's sake. I hate that that uses up all of our movement as well. If it didn't use our movement for them vibrating in place, it wouldn't be so bad, but damn. Damn, son! Skirmisher is that one. We'll just drop that there. You come handle this one. Yeah, it didn't quite kill it. Stab. Okay, a Loth. Oh, you're immobilized. Lovely. You get immobilized by death. Oh, no penetration. Oh, because they actually have higher fire resist. I did not realize that. Stab. Really, I'm surprised our main DPS is not getting more damage out on these. Bonk. Oh, they are more prone to slashing. That could actually be a reason why he's doing better than her. Because she's piercing and Eater is slashing. Although, no, she can do slashing with the... Where is it? Yeah, she does piercing with one of them, but she does slashing with the other, the offhand. And yes, we are going to get the jibs, just by the nature of them not having a lot of life. Okay, so nothing else left in that. Easy enough. Off we go. Oh, did we get the loot from the... Yeah, we did. From the boar. We don't need to be overloaded on kith meat. We need to get boar meat and stuff like that for eating. No, we do not make flesh stew. We do, just not kith people flesh. Okay, so we have 2 locations to go here. Although I think that ruined tower is just something we can search. Broken Pass. Bones crunch underfoot. Strewn across the sand are skeletons half buried in wind-blown dunes, or lying bleached and baked in the sun. Their corpses still wear the tattered remnants of clothing, their packs tangled in their limbs. Worms circle like vultures high above you. The sand is strangely lively here. It dances as if caught in a breeze, but there's no wind to stir it. Several piles of grit rise above the dunes in suspiciously orderly mounds. Search the skeletons. Approach the nearest skeleton and untangle the pack from its remains. As you disturb the skeleton, several sand blights rise up from the desert with great gust of wind and head straight for you. I mean, I want their stuff. I'm fine with murder for that. Look, Ma! Combat! Lesser sand blight, regular sand blight. 2 worms. The low-level quest. Can we stun you? Maybe. Doubtful. But we can. Oh, no! We actually can successfully stun it. Sweet. What are you guys? Strong versus... strong versus piercing and fire. Weak versus lightning and bludgeoning. So if I go over here, cast myself a nice little bit of lightning, in turn, Jyoti, go ahead. I think start taking out the desert worms. Marius, go and lock in this guy. And yes, I intentionally aimed a little bit to the right there. Hopefully it was enough to the right. I hate that they're more resistant to this, but we're going to have to do it anyway. Immune to hobbled. Oh, it's almost dead. I mean, that's one way to deal it. Oh, goodness. Good dog. I do find it... Yeah, it died because it tried to move away. Did it get hit by it? I guess not. It hit it for 54 damage. That's good. That's enough. And I think we are blinded and still did that. Yeah, we were blinded. Oh no, we weren't blinded beforehand, were we? That's fine. Bloop, missiles. More missiles. Just of non-magical variety. I love being over leveled in certain areas. It's also one reason why I don't do level scaling. Just because I like the feeling of, oh crap, we're gonna die whenever we come across high level areas. And the, haha, look how strong I've become whenever we go to low level areas. It just makes me satisfied not to have to worry about some of that stuff. And I don't think this is gonna bounce at all. It's just gonna hit it once. Bonk, yeah. It's only useful if there's more than one enemy. There's actually a few skills there that way. Where it's just significantly more handy whenever you have large groups of enemies, or if you just have two very strong enemies. Grants lesser lay on hands, once per encounter. Not bad, I'll take it. I will loot everything else. Do these have any more loot on them? It doesn't look like it. It looks like we just have, yeah, just a handful of skeletons there. I do wonder if this is a custom map just for this. Let's check this way. Make sure there's not more to the southwest. I don't think there's gonna be. It is kind of intriguing to me how often in games like this you'll have maps that you only ever see once, and they're just tiny little, not important encounters. I had to pop my neck. I may need to refresh my drink pretty soon, too. Because I am officially out of coffee. And yes, I am reliant on coffee to stream. Search the tower! Nothing! Jade! Horn! Nothing. That was the Depression Tower. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually do have a bottle of water here. But I have water for hydration. It's warm. It's in a plastic bottle, so it tastes like warm and plasticky, but that keeps it from getting stuff in it by being sealed. Because it's actually sealed, not just a reusable bottle. Come upon the opening to a small cave. Putrid gusts of hot air burp from deep within, and you hear the faint chitter and hiss of Zarops in earnest conversation. Your boots crunch through a drift of brittle bones as you crawl deep into the Zarop lair. We're fighting goblins. How are you doing, Locke? Are you staying hydrated? Are you feeling a little better? And I don't care if we get into a fight, so I'm just kind of stomping through. Sigil of Atrophy Wardstone. Immunity to Sigil of Atrophy attacks. Don't know if that is just a consumable item. That sucks. Healing Hands, I think we want to go with on... We'll put it on her. I mean, she's going to be in the front lines anyway. So that works out. And boots, she doesn't have any either. Neither does he. I think he needs them more because he's more squish. I do find it hilarious that he may have slightly better physical resistances, but her mental resistances are way higher. So she doesn't have to worry about mind control as much. It makes me happy. And I wouldn't mind a second-hand mortar. Ring-wise, sure, but she's not going to be alone very often. What does that actually do again? Hostile effect duration. He's more likely to be alone. So maybe go like this. And let her have suppress affliction. Glad you got time to play a bit of Three Houses yesterday, the last day off, and it was well enough to be up all day. Hey, congratulations. Look at the Zorops. Whatever will I do? Hello, skirmisher. Eat it. No penetration. Wizard. Shove this way. He is sometimes able to shove through, but not always. Oh, whoa. Did he just bleed a bunch of white stuff? Ew. Semi-cheese the game. On normal, there are battles you can do that cost no action points. So, provided you have the funds to repair weapons, you can just keep doing them. So your lowest character is now level 10. Highest is 20. Oh, sounds like me in Final Fantasy Tactics. So there's a few. You're going to come this back way, most likely. But only one? Yeah, it's only one. But no, we'll just come in through the front. Let him take point. There we go. Ooh, and barrels. Barrels are fun. Yeah, getting over leveled is kind of... Jesus, they've got flame blights. And a skirmisher, I think, has... That skirmisher has a bow, I think. So I'm going to have to get up in their business. That's fine. Whoa, good job, skirmisher. That was smart. The bowman decided to get into a little bit of a issue there. Yeah, come crawl up into the big same space so I can just stun you all. Okay, so that is coming from off... Oh, holy power. I don't even know what that does. Glad you did too, because the next story battle you did, you had the proper boss. The bastard had 3 health bars. Oh, God. You always know you're in trouble whenever the enemy has multiple health bars. Dog, come up this way, please. And this works. Oh, we got War Chief. Thankfully, these guys do not have any health bars, apparently. Oh, and they're all just getting all right up in there. Yes. I don't know what's up in that corner, but it's making me worried. Fireball! I didn't ask how big the room is. You can actually stun the enemies, though, so you got out of the battle lightly. Oh. Yeah, whenever... High life bar, if there's some way to, like, lock them down, it's not as rough. But I've played too many games where it's like, here's something with about 12 million life. And good luck if you actually want to do anything to slow that down. But you're still just a few months into the game, right? As far as game months, not real life months. I know you're only just a couple weeks into the game. Jyoti, go ahead and cast that. There. Eldrim, I don't know. No, don't. Brah! Oh, yeah, I did knock them all out of the way. Wish I could cancel their movements, but alas, my ass, I don't care that much. We have more spell slots. And we get them refilled at the start of the thing. What is that thing? Whatever it is, it's fast. I think it's a priest. Did it just... It did triggle... It triggled a trap! Do you triggle traps for fun? You too could be open for compensation. Okay. War Chief first. Stab, stab. And that's going to happen before they get a turn. Flame Elemental's not going to be hurt by that. Come on, game. Cast the fireball. Oh, that's just a normal barrel. For some reason, I was seeing the little fire imprint from this guy. And thinking, oh, that's on the barrel and it's telling me it's going to explode. No, it's not. It's just a normal barrel. Why are you not able to cast a fireball there, dumbass? Cast the fireball. Thank you. That was well within range of it, too, is the real annoying thing. We had that problem with the auras before as well. Eldrin just stabbed there. Blech. Jyoti. That will come after they get a turn, but it's not going to matter. Oh, she's doing the same thing. Lovely. It's like we can't figure out, hey, that's in range. You don't need to move to do this. You guys come down here and take that out. Blech. Mainly because the Flame Blight, not going to be a huge threat, but we don't want to get hit by our own fireball. Evisceration. So everything's on fire. Tentacles are way out of range. We're doing basically early game quests now after wandering through the freaking Nukataku for way too long. And she should be able to kill that. Bonk. How big is the map here, by the way? Not too big. I think that might have been everybody. And going between this and DOS is so confusing to my brain for some reason. Not only are the quests like overlapping in my brain a lot, but I also have the issue of controls. Because in DOS, it's Alt to look for things and Tab to pull out your weapons. Here it is Alt to crouch and Tab to look for items. And people don't care if you have your weapons out. Oh, no. Ah, damn it. Bitch. Can I actually use that to remove it? If not, I'm not going to use it for real. Nope, it doesn't. Oh, it does remove the old ones. Sweet. So just beat that up. The gunpowder barrel is atrophied. No, it's not atrophied. It's got shit on it. Okay, so we got all that. We'll break those ones down there in a bit. You don't want to attack this with any fire damage. Otherwise, your lives will end. Yeah, the enemies here only have fine stuff. Sorry. So they'll generally not have anything we care about. Yeah, a bit of water. Mother Sharprock. From between the bars stares a frail and sickly Zarup. It shrinks when you near, presenting itself into the furthest corner of its cage, trembling. Round its neck are the remnants of a bedraggled feather crest. Paint is smeared across its face, but the paint is old, flaking. It hasn't been reapplied for some time. Zarup's regalia tells you they must have been an important figure in the tribe, perhaps a high priest or a mother, but its condition makes it clear those days are long past. What happened to you? Zarup watches you with an unreadable expression on his face and says nothing. Break open the cage. You tear the bars clear out of the frame! The Zarup scrambles out to get out of your reach. When you make no move to capture it, it stares between you and the open cage door, blinking rapidly, tenses, then bursts out the door. Be free, Mother Sharprock. Where are you going? Who locked you up? Zarup scuttles between you and grabs hold of your leg. Behind you and grabs hold of your leg. It points across the cave to the corpse of a large, well-adorned Zarup, one of the champions, and scowls. Why are you following me? Zarup tilts its head slowly and blinks. It narrows its eyes like it can't figure out what you mean. It glances back at the cage you freed it from. It stares at you expectantly. You always follow your leader around? Zarup clings tightly to your leg and refuses to let go. Do you want to come with me? It stares up at you, unblinking, and finally releases your leg. When you make no move to chase it away, it hops up and down excitedly. Now available to crew your ship. Yay, we got the Zarup. Aww. We have pets. We also have 105 things we can craft that I will never touch. That's going to drive some people nuts. I am fine with this. Mostly because I can never remember which things I need. Tuck, ass. There we go. We have named the 2 islands. I think that is... Yes. And yes, they're all going to get... I'm going to try for puns for all of them, but no guarantees. Okay, so map-wise, who do we want to avoid? Everybody! No, we don't want to avoid everybody. We want to avoid any high-level purples. Do I have a path around this? I can go to the Fanged Strait. We are still early game in this as well, so it's fine. F5, Fanged Strait. Should give us a quick way through. The water darkens off the starboard bow of your ship, and jagged spurs and spits rise from the waves in the near distance. Raised voices carry from the helm. Ikiuk gestures towards the broken water. We can cut days from our journey through here. But Baldur is clenching the wheel in white-knuckled determination. I don't care if it would fill our hold with rum. We're not sailing through a reef. Baldur notices you and relaxes. Captain, help me talk some sense into Ikiuk. Do you have charts to guide us through the reef? Little Luca nods half-heartedly. They're patchy, but they'll do, assuming Baldur can get us through. Baldur scowls at little Luca. What is the Tiatara marvel? Ikiuk shrugs. It's supposed to be a grand sight, an ancient mystery. I haven't seen it myself. A graybeard I crewed with claimed to have seen it, swore it brought him 10 years of good health and favorable winds. Even if this marvel is close, there's no guarantee we'll see it by going through this reef. What's the condition of our hull? It's in good repair, Captain. I wouldn't sail through a reef myself, but if there's a good time to try it, it's this. Take us through it. The dead coral juts from the surface, grasping above like the legs of a spider. And the wind whistles as it passes across the jagged structures. Below the water, schools of fish flash amongst the brilliant reefs. Baldur attempts to guide the ship through the reef, but with a shudder that rattles your bones, the vessel scrapes against it. Sound of tearing wood echoes across the deck, and hands scatter. descending into the hold to locate and repair any damage before it spoils the stores. Hey, he gained some sailor experience, and we took 11 damage. Oh no. We don't have plenty of repair supplies. And we lost some medicine. Again, not bothered. The variegated shallows give way to blue depths. An enormous sinkhole opens up around you, yawning wide enough to swallow a fleet. Beedul sighs with a relief as Ikyuk searches the horizon for any sign of the mythical marvel. The Defiant sails on. And we got a bunch of experience, and Nia gained a rank. And now we can just go through here. Not have to go 90 million miles around. Keep up the repair. You'll be fine. That is just another merchant vessel. You have anything good? Do they ever have anything good? Scrolls. Some Arcanist Balm, which just boosts Arcana and stuff. Do I have anything to sell them? Yes, but I don't want to right now. So where we want to go is Nekataka. There's Teoramunga. There's Nekataka. Hello. Goodbye. I do think it's Principi that are the only ones that actually attack us. Okay. We quick save there. Do I want to do another one of these bounties real quick? Because we have both of these done. We don't have Veen yet. And they are far to the east of Nekataka and past the Rua Rekuhu Island chain. If we just head east, should be able to find it. Got Harbinger's Watch down there for some DLC. It'll be a while before we get to the DLC, but we are doing it. I will probably be level 20 by the time I get there, even. Unfortunately, the DLC in this one does not actually give us any... Oh, we hear a knock at our quarters. Hi. Lulled by the soft rocking of the ship, you hover on the edge of drowsing when a light knock at your door rouses you to full consciousness. You open the door to Eldengrim, smiling at you from beneath rum-dimmed eyes. The aura of grog clinging to the sailor is nearly enough to get you drunk by breathing. Hello there, Captain. I thought you might enjoy a little company in your bunk, if you know what I mean. Eldengrim's fingers play suggestively at the buckle on the sodden sailor's belt. I'm sorry, I'm not interested. What prompted this? Prompted? What didn't? Do you think it takes prompting to make a person take notice of you? I'm not sure that came out as I meant. And Eldengrim is, just one of our sailors. He's a drunkard. He's actually not in our main crew. Rational. I can't consider our positions the impropriety. Understood. I won't bother you again. Thank God. Yes, we are sailing around the storm. And yes, we have plenty of supplies to be out here. Okay, so there's the Defiant. There's Harangi. Just something we'll probably visit later. We're just looking for... I don't think this is the island chain, but it might be. That's just another temple. This is above our level area, so it might be a little risky out here. Northeast, so we want to go north from here. Just need to be extra cautious not to run into any pirates out here. Mortar's Wrath. Known locations. Yay, we have plenty of known locations here. That one we can actually take on if they decide to be jerks to us. Oh, you want to come towards us? Come on. Come, little buddy. Come on. Did you see? Okay. Board. Yes. I can't steal their ship, unfortunately. I wish I could. I would gladly steal a galleon, but we'd have nowhere to put our main crew. Oh, they've got dogs too. Sweet. They use the same strategy I do. Okay, so we got Eld Ingram actually on the deck. He's our only non-custom character, I think. Yeah. Well, sorry, non-player character. Okay, so I will go after, I think, Merrick, Tass. There's multiple named characters. Ond, Merrick, Tass, Lel is another one that's named. Time to get across, then. Huzzah! Hello, you fools! Hey-ho! We do need to be careful not to lose our core characters. Can you stop targeting a Loth for just a little bit? That is a no. How are you doing down there? Seraphin, you're not doing too well either. Let's go ahead and tentacle that up. I probably should have second winded instead of using a potion on that. I'm just feeling a little bit antsy about them being quite so aggressive. Yeah, give him some buffs and then send him in to actually get killed. Eld Ingram, please don't die. Okay, end turn there. We do have plenty of AoE. I just need to strip this nonsense away because they are going to keep going after our mage. He couldn't figure out a way to leap across. No! Yes, come after us. Get into the circle. Unfortunately, I think the circle's not going to get him. It might. It's going to be close, but I don't think it will. Oh, he just healed him and gave him a fire shield. Cute. Whatever floats their boat. Oh, that healed them as well? Oh, it's Silver Tide. No, we cast Shining Beacon, so Silver Tide is what? What is Silver Tide, my guys? Nope, you dumbass. Okay, you start in on him. Yeah, there's no way for me to actually hover over it and see what Silver Tide is. We still dealt damage, so I'm not terrified of it, but... Don't even care that you're taking damage there, friend. Marked prey, I am fine with this. Magic missile. I think we want tasks next because they're the one providing a lot of benefits here. Go for it again. Get up in their business. Make sure that he can't move. I do wonder if Eld Ingram's actually gonna... Oh no, he's casting shit. Groovy. I'm good with that. Just dropping all the fire on them. Go for the bigger damage. There you go. And yeah, main character will just heal up like crazy. What healed him there? Silver Tide is doing something. I think Silver Tide is a heal? Are we using Silver Tide? And we're using Ancient Memory, so that's not it. Okay, dog. Go after Kend. Yeah, I do find it interesting we have multiple named characters out here going after us. Go for the bounces up there. Okay, so Daffod is a wizard. Kend is unknown. That guy was a priest. This one, I have no idea what they were. We have a ranger up here as well in the form of Lel. Don't know what Ond is yet. But we'll take him down, so we have no ranger to deal with. And you... start mowing through these idiots. The wolf companion has bonded grief now that the ranger's down, so they're significantly weaker. Okay, you start taking on their chanter. Bonk bonk. What is that halo you have on you, good sir? Sworn enemy, okay. Get the murder going. Yeah, the chanters are mostly just staying back, which makes them far less threatening. Because they have an aura effect, and they have to be pretty close for it to actually cause anything. Yeah, you're just a wizard. It's fine. You're a wizard, dickweed. It's probably going to miss, but... okay, get in on the sailor. I think she'll probably go after... yeah, nope, she went after him. Got a stunned illusion there. Okay, and I think we need a crit to get rid of the mirrored images, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know exactly what you need to get rid of it, because I don't ever use it. It's a powerful defensive skill. I just don't remember what its stats are. Him and his little rod. And get stunned again, bitch. I say, get stunned again, bitch. There we go. The knockback on that is just brutal at times. Sometimes it only does a little distance, but I think it bugs up whenever there's stairs and stuff nearby. And he's the chanter, so he's doing damage. I forgot to change his chance out, oddly enough. I'm sorry, that was funny to me. He shot it at his corpse, so I can't complain. I will take out the wolf companion, put it out of its misery. It's not dead. Still not dead even after that. I thought it had less life, but sure, I guess. They're not going to have any named pirates left for me to kill. Get up here. Do your job. And victory. Okay. We earned a bunch of experience, sailor ranks, levels, exceptional gear. Got Triumph of On, Purple Fox colors. Maritime flags declare a ship's origin and allegiance. These are the colors of the wayward pirates, the Purple Foxes. While they dreamed of returning home to the white that wins, they met their fate in the Deadfire. Aww. Project the Corpse? Yes. Aw, now I feel bad. Just a bunch of exceptional gear. I do feel bad killing them because they're from where my character's from. The White That Wins. They were hopeful pirates. And I kind of chased them down relentlessly. So the projectile or the corpse? Lockar spell good. I mean, Alothar spell good too. ER spell corpses. Search the location. Potion of Merciless Gaze. Orlin's Cradle. Yay! Island with... These kind of islands, they're cool to sail past. I'm not sure I would have included this stuff lingering on them. Simply because it just doesn't really add anything to the story. Oh, I'm dropping off to dig through a abandoned tower. Awesome sauce. There's a shipwreck we can go through. Sift through the wreckage. Grappling hook. Can always use more of those. Water. Ammunition. We don't use ammunition, but we're fully repaired. I don't think this is where we want to be. Yeah, that's another shoal. That's Juana. I don't think they'll outright attack us. I am having trouble finding where this guy's gonna be. Past the Kua or Rakuha Island chain. I think it's gonna be over here. Because our goal is Veen. And the only ones I don't want to fight... I mean, I don't want to fight any of them except for the Principi, because I don't plan on doing anything with the Principi. That's a bounty. But it's a little bit outside of my level scope. Okay, so it's going to be probably northeast of this, where we want to find that person. That's not them. Who are we hunting for? And yes, there's a lot to loot. Another knock at the door of our quarters. Not long at sea when Chittapek appears at your door, wiping away sweat with a rag. Begging your pardon, Captain. We've been at sea a while now, but I had not been in a state fit for speaking for most of it. The sailor glances over his shoulder, then back at you. If this crew is going to be taking your orders, you might want to make a proper introduction. Let everyone know what you're about. Gather and address the crew. Chittapek calls the crew together on deck. The small group of sailors hang languidly from the rigging, perch on crates, and sit against the rails. Their eyes turn to you as you stride onto the deck. we have this how many in-game weeks after starting? And hey, Thor, how's it going? Let's see. And so does my... Welcome aboard the Defiant, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Eldrin, your captain. Glad to have you, Captain, Ikyuk cries, eliciting nods from several other crew members. Hema smiles at you from above, crossed arms, and Eld Engram claps slightly. This ship isn't board and sails, it's all of you. I'll give you everything I've got as captain and expect the same from you. Aye, Captain! Ikyuk cheers, barking chuckles. Chittapek claps, and the rest of the crew join in, smiling and nodding, and they all applauded. Gain some morale. Little Luca steps forward. Pardon me asking, Captain, what exactly is the ship's mission in the Deadfire? Yothus leaves a trail of destruction and despair in his wake. It's up to us to set things right. But I am not going to go, I am not about to go against my god, but it can't hurt to alleviate any suffering that inadvertently results from this mission. Eldingram whispers a prayer, but nods all the same. Chittapek steps forward. Good work, well done, and coin fairly earned. Okay, groovy. The crew split up, returning to their duties, as your ship, sails on, slicing through the bright blue waters of the Deadfire. We're just looking for one particular enemy. Don't know where they're going to be. This is not as far east as the description for the quest led me to believe, but... Because it said far to the east. Oh, God. There's an observatory that's high-level stuff. Bakarna. I see you following me. Oh, are you actually? Nope. You're slavers. I will come after you. You're only one level higher than me. Port. Arr, matey, it's pirate time, you bein'. We sailing the 7 seas and seeing the 7 sails. Devoted slaves. Oh no. There's Nia. Slaver, devoted slave, weather wizard. Are you a weather wizard? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I cheesed a few things with it too. Okay, Alzorath. Go ahead and show the weather wizard what a wizard weather can do. Break line of sight, I think. Probably doesn't actually work that way in this yet. And time for stabbing. Stabbing time. Ooh, and even got the burst on the other guy. Nice. You should be able to get up here. Yeah, take out the weather wizard. There's another one up there. I don't like wizards. They deserve to die. The rest of these are just fighters, essentially. They look like they're a Mawa. Actually, now that I think about it. If I could get in a moment here. Yeah, they look like they're a Mawa. This is one level above me. What even is this? Go, dog. Good dog. Get your murder going. I weirdly think they're after the dog. Nope, that one's after me. And yeah, line of sight doesn't matter. Unless it's like hard cover. Okie dokie. Get wrecked. Oh, you didn't get wrecked. You're going to attack me as I go by. Don't really care that much. But they really don't like Alzorath. Generally speaking, they like to focus him every single time at the very beginning of the fight. So I have to be a little bit cautious. Are they really just going after... They are. They got the same bug I do. This is the only thing I don't like about it, is you'll notice that they're going to use up all of their movement doing that. We have that happen against us as well. Okay, next target. She's going to come after the slaver, I think. Actually, no, we'll drop this out. And then we'll move up here and start blocking your path to our wizardy guy. Although I don't know if I'm going to be able to stop all of them from getting to him. Second wind. So we're not wasting more resources because I drank a potion like an idiot last time. And run this way. Try not to get engaged by that. There you go. God. Yeah, for some reason we just... our main character's just not doing great at the moment. Let's go for... Actually, that will get both of them before they get a turn, so yes. Get the arterial strike and then get up to them. Because, yeah, Crookspur Captain might actually be a little bit of a problem, but he's only one level above us. I need to, one of these days, after this battle, I'm going to switch over to Constantin and actually switch him over just so he has proper songs. He shouldn't have too many songs to begin with. It's just he's got one kind of interrupting his path a little bit. So he's going to basically be... Oh, she didn't die from it. She took a shit ton of damage. Yeah, for the most part, we don't really have much to worry about as far as the enemies go. At least not the human enemies. Not yet, at least. There's some that are, like, red that I don't want to touch. Okay. I guess we go bouncing balls on you. Try and take this nonsense out. I don't know why she's being so tanky. But it is mildly troublesome. He's so brutal. Okay, Slaver. Yeah, it's gonna keep after us. That's fine. He can heal himself pretty easily. Okay, so the next one is the Crookspur Captain. Not enough to kill them, but the missiles should. I think these two are the only ones left. So I need to get them engaged. Oh, she trying. Not hard enough. And no, we don't like slavers in this world either. Okay, so we got Great Sword, Arbicus. Yeah, we got some stuff we can actually use. So we'll take it all. Oh yeah, because we can't take supplies that we can't use. We're already back up to full after the stupid coral. Oh, lordy. I like wandering around the world in this. But I do like my turn-based battles. Okay, map-wise... We're looking... for Veen. Sails a Dao Reckless far to the east of Nekataka and past the Kua Orikuhu Island chain. So he's going to be up this way. Because that's Kuarirokuhu. So maybe up there? Oh, no, there he is. There he is. Found the bastard. He's not going to be there when I get there, but we'll have a rough idea of where he sails. That is far to the east. And yes, I do plan to do a good number of the bounties in this. I'm just going to spread them out. In the first game, we missed out on an entire bounty giver because I didn't bother talking to people at my castle. Try to avoid that in this, can't promise it. There's not someone we care about. We've actually uncovered a decent number of locations. Okay, so they are over here somewhere. They have sailed north. We're just gonna stay on their trail. Gonna try to avoid the Wana. We don't want to get into fights with them. There's Veen. Of the Principi. Hi, how you doing? Come attack us. Oh no. I'm so afraid. He's still one of those spider guys, so he's kind of creepy. Yeah, today's probably going to be a 4 to 5 hour stream, roughly. I don't think I'm going to do an 8 or 9er. Generally, my goal at a bare minimum is 4. If I do a longer one, if I feel up to a longer one, I'll generally do a 4, take a break, and then do another 4. So we'll have, like, a snack break in the middle. But I got stuff I got to get done. The Principi Paladin, Sailors, Pistoliers. Today is the Bounty Day, for anyone wondering. Doing some other quests as well. For the opener, there's not much we can do, so I'm just going to take out some of their ranged guys. Looks like we got a good crew down there. I might get myself a hireling just to fill out another slot so that we don't have regular old employees out here. Because I don't want to lose them. Hello, time to die. Her and Eater are just the beasts. Okay, we're going to move back with you, though. Okay, next shot on him. And move up this way. I'm curious if they're going to try and jump across or if they're going to come after our main guys down here. As far as who to engage, Sailor. And yes, these do get in the way, the pets. They can shove me a little bit and make me lose some distance. Turn. So that's what? 3 enemies down just right off the bat? Eld Egram is not good. It's way low level. Another reason why I want guys. Why are you such short move? I don't know why you have, like, no movement, my friend. Oh, you do. It just wasn't showing properly. That's nice. I probably could have made it to the Paladin, then. Hello. I've got... surprise. I don't have any tentacles. That's the other guy. I really wish he wouldn't hop across like that. He's going to get aced one of these days. He is level 9, so he's not exactly weak, but he's not the best of tanks. In fact, our only real heavy tank is our main character. Oh, yes, surround me. See what that's going to do for you, bud. Oh, yes. That was 62. That was 100 and it failed. No, bitch. Still not heavy damage yet. They just want a Loth. They always want a Loth. Okay, so you Take on Veen. Take on Veen. Yes, I went there. Thank you, Merca. We're going to be breaking off from him. Because everybody has grouped up around here, which is not good for me. You need to go ahead. What spell do I want? All of them! No, I'll just use magic miss. Oh, they're not too bad over there. I'll just take you. Let you do what you do, which is setting everything on fire. Okay, your attack probably needs to be on him. Almost killed him. Dang it, Eater. You almost had this. And I still don't know what class frickin' Ed is. I don't even remember his name. Eldrin, I believe is his name. Eld Engram. There we are. Still don't know what his, class is. Okay, so you probably sworn enemied me. We can play this game. Or not. Yeah, I don't think we actually had... Yeah, he had higher armor than me. Then my damage. They just waste their abilities up there. You charmed my dog, you bastard. Sorry, dog. Try to kill them quickly. Okay, so what other spells do I actually want to do? I could do tentacles. I've got tentacles, you know. Yeah, I think that it's going to be really slow cast, but it's at least bodies. And shot-wise... You. And keep almost killing the dog whenever it gets charmed. And it gets charmed a lot. Okay, so you are the real problem. Yeah, this is a tougher fight than we usually get into out here. Still not terribly scary. But this will be 3 bounties to bring home to Nekataka, 1 map thing for the cartographer. Probably get a message from what's their faces whenever we get to a certain level. Okay, so you, Eldrin, can't get to him. Let's see. Excuse me. Yes, I had to stun my dog. I didn't want to kill it. Stabby stab. Oh, and we did level up. Sweet. We will take that very soon. They're trying to... Oh, God, they really want her. Okay, so she... Lay on hands. the hell away from this. 'Cause they are being jerks. They really are not being nice. I'm gonna go with bounding bullshit. I don't know how long Dog is charmed for. One more round. That's fine. Okay, time to get up in here. Teach them what for. I think we are in a good position now. Just to drop everything, I think. Okay, get over here, beat him up. And get into these guys' business. This should lock them down. Unless they figure out a way to jump across. I'm not worried about the chanter up there. He's just a dick. Really? Don't we just have the two chanters left? I think so. Marius might go and attack one of those tentacles, which would be good. If he attacks one of our characters, I'm going to be pissed. Although I don't think any other than What's-Her-Facer is really threatened by him. No longer be charmed, little friend. Thank you. He was almost dead. Charge towards the last guy, everyone. Do like kids on a soccer team. Have you ever watched that? Do you have any, if you have any kids or nieces or nephews or anything like that, whenever they're really young, they do like that, like everybody chases the ball. They don't understand positions in soccer or anything. You know what? Since you're here, you were a good boy. I'm gonna try and heal you because I feel good for you. Bunch of XP, got some ranks. Shield Sister Dela gained a rank. More exceptional stuff. So we're already into the exceptionals. Got their sales as well, which, more sale health. I prefer what we have, but it's sellable. Got a novice captain down here that's probably going to chase after us as we come out of here. But before we do that, manage crew. You get in here because I actually change your setup of chance from here. I don't know if I can. I cannot, so we're not going to worry about it. I was thinking I could somehow, but if there is a way, it's not readily apparent. Hello. Yeah, we're going to board you. We're going to kill you. I should get a larger ship just so I can have a larger crew on deck as well. To make these combats a little bit more fair. Because they do tend to have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 characters. We currently have 5, 6, 7. Oh, we have 9. It's 9v9 right now. But the bigger ships tend to have more critters on them doing stuff to us. turn. Yeah, everyone bunch up around him. Yes. As one would wish. Yes, even more. Bundle up around him. Eater, go ahead and move up there and be a wall. Sadly, Warbler's not going to move. Okay, so she does not have good movement tech yet. Trying to think if she ever does get any. Rogue might have some. I could give her the jumping boots that I have on him. But I'd rather have him in the front lines because he's just tankier due to being a fighter rogue. Well, she's just a cipher rogue, and she has range she can do as well. So yeah, go ahead and get up there. Be aggressive. Oh, did you really want to come over here? Is this really what you want in life, good sir? No. I will teach you the proper way to do things. Come on, shield sister. I do love the aesthetic of this ship, though. I do notice it doesn't have a sail on it, but I think that's mostly just, it's removed so we can see what we're doing. He's just confused. He's trying to get somewhere but couldn't figure it out. Same for them. They're trying to get to the wizard, I think. Ooh, good job, Aloth. I was not expecting you to actually kill them like that. Warbler next. Fighters hurt, warblers are annoying. Yeah, turn-based is making life about 1,000,000 times easier. Oh, can you get up here? Yes, you can. When she gets flanked, she becomes even better than him. But without flank, they're kind of just on par with each other. Are there any more? Yeah, there's one more fighter and just the sailor sitting up there. The two of them can handle this, right? I'm gonna have to walk my happy ass up there and stab him. Boop. And she's brutal. Oh, we got a rank. We got some more junk from them. Sadly, not exceptional. We just get Principi mail armor. But we are taking our stance in a certain direction. That is, we are not for slavers or pirates. Because I think we ended up... I don't remember. Did we end up siding with the Principi? Earlier, that's a galleon. And find out if they actually have other stuff they can do. Give her a dark red. So she looks more roguey. And vampire-y. She does have that vampire aesthetic. Oh, let's see. I'm going to save. They're probably still going to come after me. Yep. Fine. Ooh, this is going to be a tough one. Yeah, they get 13 crew versus our 7. So I think the way it does it is that it fills out your slots with actual combat characters and then goes into the crew. So what I want to do is I want to get enough support characters, and we're going to probably spend some money on this to fill out an entire deck of actual fighters. And I'm not sure what class I want them to be, but... Okay, that is going to take forever to cast, but I think it's going to be worth it. Okay, so yeah, he comes after. I don't know who they're targeting, because that would be in range of him. They might be targeting Rogue again. And duck back here. Yeah, sailor down. Reduce their access to turns as much as possible. Take him out. A chanter. Oh, they're going after... That's fine. Yeah, send him after the tank guy. It's perfectly fine. Intern. That's Ikyuk. Ikyuk is actually halfway decent. He's a pistolier with chanter, so I am content with this. Hello, expert captain. Let's see how much of an expert captain you are. Eat this. Apparently durable. It's going to be a while before that gets up there. Yeah, I want them to stay on this so that he gets his tentacles up to deal with them. His tentacles help me out a ton. Because they not only do a bit of damage, they immobilize. And also, if they're trying to get something in the back lines, they get stuck on it. Ow. Nice. There's the tentacles. Okay, you get started on them. Why can you not move there? Fine, take out this guy. She wasn't able to get there, so we are actually choking it. More accidentally than intentionally. Marius, chew on the captain. I love that she's just eating them alive. Okay, so you are probably the next target for you. Yeah. Bonk. Start harassing him. Yes, trap them on the bridge. Murder them slowly. Actually, I'm going to do this number. So they have to come back towards us if they... Oh, they should be in range of the tentacles. These two should. And we can always hop across over here if we need to. Blind, stunned, shaken, and confused. Cute. Yep, they're in range of it. And they can't be immobilized, apparently. Or they have something that reduces immobilized to... forget what the other one is. Hobbled, I think. Get him. They're all going to get a turn. I guess we just do normal magic. Blip. Come at me, bros. You think you really can stand a chance? We were unable to hop across with him last time. I'm going to see if we can just down here. Guess who's here? I have to say, I also have to give him credit for that reload animation. Because they actually go through a proper kind of like, I'm cranking the crossbow back into its spot kind of thing. Oh, you're hobbled. You, of course, can't go across like that. Taking that out of that ear and putting it in the other one. Because I'm feeling not a headache from it, but can he actually make it through there? No, he can't make it through there. He can't jump across either. Dog does not know how to jump. Just keep beating him up. It's fine. And yeah, Constantine can take out both of these sailors by himself if he wants to. Do you think he's going to survive this? No. But he did. You jerk face. Yeah, nothing to really stress about. Eater can start coming up here and helping them. Not going to use the jump thing because I don't want to rest. Because I think we'd lose the Sigil of Atrophy Wardstone. That's victory. Principi Galleon done. And we get more exceptional crap to sell. That's how we make all of our money, so goodness knows we're gonna have plenty. So I'm gonna save. We're gonna sail back to Nekataka and turn some of this stuff in. We need to pick up some liquids. So before we go too far into that, we got a double bronzer. Takes 8 turns to reload, though. I need to put drink on here. So there's ale. Rice wine. Yeah, we've been out at sea for a while. We're gonna have to restock. I think that's all. Why do? Oh, we have Juana colors because they attacked us. There's Veen. There's Ond. Wonder how many triumphs there are in the game. Goodness knows we have 9 Principi colors. Oh, I don't want to go to ship deck. I'd rather actually stay out of that. I am a derp. I apologize. Back out of that. I know that there's storyline things we can do there. I don't want to do that right now. I want to actually finish our quests before time's up for the day. Map. Nekataka. Go. And yes, it is using up our logger and stuff. I don't want to... I don't mind using the 0 stuff, but I feel better using the +1 even when we're at max, because it's like... I know it's weird to have empathy for computer characters. But I would want my crew to be happy. I'd want them to stay happy and always have additional reasons to be happy, realizing they're getting better than what other captains would give them. Are they going to attack us? Nope. Oh, that was trading company. Are we going to side with the trading company? I don't know. I don't think so. I think we're going to remain fairly independent. Because the trading company is just as bad as the Principi and the slavers. They're just less on the nose about it. So let's go ahead and get some supplies while we're here. That is going to be lager. We'll buy 100. Rice. Actually, no, we'll get tarloaf. 200 of each. Seems good. Trade. And yes, we'll probably be able to afford a junk after this. I don't know what the maximum crew is on these. It's a minimum of 7. Voyager, I think, is what we have, which is minimum of 5. Galleon is 8. Junk is slow, but it's got a crew of 9. What we're going to do, hop into town. We want to go to, I think, Sacred Stair first. Because I think that's where the other bounty was. Or was the bounty in Perikes? I thought it was in Sacred Stair. Valian Trading Company's in Queen's Birth. Oh, no, it's in Queen's Birth. That's actually downstairs. That's not where I wanted to come out, but it's fine. In there, downstairs, out the side, and we go to Queen's Birth, which is the other port in this place, the eastern port. Why didn't it say left the party, join the party? That's very odd.
I don't know how you and the Watchers sleep, carrying all those souls around.
Well, I do sleep better when the Watcher's around. That's for sure.
Does it suddenly feel warm in here to you?
Aloth, you have your problems. Yeah, Queen's Birth. The one we want. It's not Veer, then. It's the one that we had there. No, yeah, this is one in Valian Trading Company, Queen's Birth. That's Wild Mare. Brass Citadel. Start taking care of this. I always forget where it's at. Just how brains work, sadly. I got a quest turn in for you.
My favorite privateer. Clear skies.
You don't have to worry about Ascilla.
Pirates are adept at scattering when threatened. But this makes planting your boot on the neck of a straggler all the sweeter.
Got copper and XP from that.
I would keep my privateer busy. You will speak to me when you are ready for work, yes?
What bounties do you
Your
have?
target is Radolf, a Valiant captain and seeker of lost ruins. There is no wicked length he would not go to plunder the dignity of these isles. My confidence swells to hear of this, Captain.
Okay. I have a feeling that's going to give us slightly negative with the trading companies. Like I said, we're an independent agent. We'll fight them all. I don't remember where the... No, Valian is the lady down in the starting area down over here.
My hands are feeling better. It's my pride.
You want to join the crew?
Don't take this the wrong. I'm sure you're... Let's talk again when...
Like I don't have a name for myself. I have a feeling it's story progress, not just necessarily having a name for ourselves. Considering that we have made decent progress. Can we actually let you in now? Sure, we can work this out.
These Valians are...
And these Rawatayans think they own anything they stack 2 stones on top of. I am here to conduct business, not engage in petty power struggles.
Let the merchant pass.
What? She's up to no good. I know it.
Let's have her followed and see who she goes and meets.
You may pass. Just stay out of trouble. Understand?
Agrassi, my friend.
There was another level up. I'll do levels up at the very end after we turn all this stuff in, because we got a lot to turn in. So we go here. We have 2 more in there. Actually, we have 2 things in here. Let's go to the map emporium first. Watch us get hijacked by... Yep. Called it. Nekataka's poorer districts host more dark than light, the streets and alleys only housing many Huana know. As you pass by one of these alleys, a voice calls out. You turn to see a hand fold out from the darkness. The pale palm balances a figurine, more silhouette than statue in the dim light, and when you try to get a clearer look, the fingers fold back up. Magic, the voice says. It summons beasts to harry your enemies. Will save you in a pinch in a city as dangerous as this. Surely your life's worth more than a few silver. Want you follow. Though you only caught a glimpse of it, you know that figurine is no mere trinket. There is untapped power with its form, sure. Within the alley, a torch ignites, revealing a tunnel entrance. You pass through the archway. On the other side, a group of principi hold torches and blades, bodies stuff the corners, eyes dry in the flickering flames, some with their hands bound, others face down in the grime. Strangely vassal, isn't it? Pirate draws his weapon, set out a little cheese, and these foreign rats come tick, 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 chittering in. You know what? I don't meet the requirement. Perception affliction. I have 21 perception. How am I? Oh, because... Why? It's not even the main character. Come on. Jeez. Draw your weapons and attack. I'm not going to just sit there and let them mug me. Slit them stem to stern. Okay. You're not going to really succeed. Eldrin is first. Principi Chanter, Pistolier, Cutthroat. Oh, we got named character here. Dione. Well, since you're named, get all up in your business. Let us go for you. And same, but with magic. Okay, so Chanter's almost down. We keep Dog with main guy so he doesn't get the downside. They want Eater bad. Jesus. And I will flank you then. Flank you very much. You are almost dead. Pistolier has not gone. I think we go after the cutthroat, actually. Neither of them should be in range of dying to the song, unfortunately. Sorry for the creaks. I had to move the microphone. Although he couldn't have been far, considering 10 killed him. Let's go for Paladin. He's harassing our healer. Jyoti. Gonna take damage from this. Pew. Okay, can you at least deter this guy a little bit? Yeah, if he moves towards her, he's just gonna die. Same if you move around to try to get to anybody. Although that one might not die from it. We are awfully mobile. I don't know what that was. Escape and didn't even try to actually escape. Cute. Yeah, they used escape, which I think does give them a buff for a while, but it's not going to do much there, son. Okay, so the Paladin's going to go, so Pistolier just needs to die. And you guys can focus in on him. I don't know if this is going to kill him with his escape. Yeah, it doesn't. This should. Yeah, escape gives them, I believe, evasion or something like that. Some kind of bonus in that regard. And yes, I know we're leveled up. Like I said, we'll do it at the end. Battered dog figurine, which summons a gravehound. I mean, I'll always take more summons. Oh, there's more loot. Anything else in this dark, dreary alley? Nope. Then we leave after getting our free item. Actually, better than free. They provided us with money to take their items. I'm so amazed at this. Okay, map Emporium. Back. Oh, God. See a billowing cloud of smoke behind the houses ahead of you. How many of these are we going to encounter? The higher reaches of Nekataka, slanting shanties and buildings of foreign design fall away to be replaced by colorful open homes with wide wooden doors boasting intricate reliefs. Rather than pester you for a bit of coin or a bite of food, the children here try to sell you tickets to a play or extol the benefits of a public bath. You turn a corner and plunge into commotion. One of the great homes crackles before you, completely ablaze. Most want to stare, enraptured by the flames, but a few cry out or run for the fire brigade. Examine the house. The home seems no different than the others in the district, though perhaps a bit larger than average. Bright blue paint flecked with white accents peels over the sturdy stone, there where it hasn't already been blackened by the fires, at least. The large front doors are open, coughing smoke into the streets, and you think you can make out shadowy movement within. Fresh torches lie in the eaves above. It seems this was the work of arsonists. Put out the torches with frost magic. So do you chance and you feel the balmy tropical air plunge into coolness. The powerful blast of cold extinguishes the torches, leaving a slick coat of rime on the eaves around them, but the flames have already spread to the depths of the home. Enter the house. Continue. You plunge through the open doors, arms raised protectively over your mouth. Smoke surrounds you, and the heat plucks at your skin, curling your hair. You see the bodies. Sprawled out on the main room floor are 3 corpses. 2 lie on the floor, wounds from a small, thin blaze, still oozing blood. A third is draped over a long, low chair, her body punctuated by crossbow bolts. Presence of spirits. You open to watch your sense. You feel pain buffeting you, the stabbing agony of blades biting into your skin. You hear footsteps, the gullet bastards who killed you, fleeing through the back door. The essence of spirits roils dangerously, fed by the physical flames and feeding them. In return, the vision fades. Investigate for clues. You pursue them out the back. Burst through the back door on an almost abandoned street. A group of ragged kith holding torches are the only people present. You know, one of them holds a bulging sack stained with blood. One of the kith, a broad-shouldered human in tight-fitting mask, scowls. Got ourselves a hero, it seems. Sad for you, my boss were clear on us leaving no witnesses. Seen this type of before hanging around Dorio. By the way they handled themselves, you infer that they were most likely hired by him. He's dead. Boss sent me to make sure you idiots didn't stand around gawking at the bonfire. No, this is for the people in the house. We're not friends with them. When in doubt, murder. Kill the witnesses and scatter. Then stop setting things on fire, you bitches. It doesn't look like they're terribly high level. None of them are even named. Or even reasonably durable. Okay, so we will go after you with her. Just 1v1 challenges for most of them? We could 1v1 them. Rather not. Suppose I could send the dog in place of her. You... Oh, yeah, this is not the... Jesus Christ. I'm a moron! Magic missile on him. And just get this way. For some reason, I thought I was an eater because I didn't look at the name in the top right. I didn't even look at the icon in the bottom left. Okay, so they're going after you. Think we jump on the brawler. Try and keep it from moving after Aloth up there. Oh, they're just going straight after us? I'm fine with this. Punch up on him. Do it. Do it. Doesn't work to their benefit. Because he is straight up the tankiest one of the bunch. I can hear the Minecraft, like, Steve noise as he does that. Man, just the fact that she just jibs them with a knife. More magic missiles. Always good. Cutthroat next. Easier to take down than the thugs. Thugs are going to be tankier out of the two. And the weaker the enemy, the more likely we are to get crits as well. Okay. Stabby stab. Eldrin, you don't really have too much you can do. It's just more of this. And yes, I know we still haven't leveled up and we're still taking fights. It's not going to matter. The enemies don't scale with us. And most of the ones here are going to be too low level to really matter at the moment. I say at the moment because I think later on they do spawn some higher level enemy encounters. And dead. Oh, not dead. Yes, we do actually get a kill with you. And more progress on the sword. How much further does the sword actually have, by the way? Where is the flame blight? High? I didn't even know it was going to spawn. Is another one going to spawn after this by any chance? Want to loot the stuff. Who'd have thought turning in a quest would take 20 some odd minutes? Oh no, a bit more damage. Are any more of you going to spawn? I hope not. Okay. Oh yeah, I was going to check this. We have... Oh, we're almost there. We're about to get the next level on that. Sweet. Who has weapons that we need to actually mess with? I don't think anybody, really. Yeah, that's a pistol. Gonna have it go that way. Arquebus. Pistol. No blunderbusses or anything like that. That's fine. You're fine. Yeah, anyone with gold weapons is already fine. I need another offhand. That's a fine stiletto. That's an exceptional dagger. This is already an exceptional dagger. If I had another fine stiletto, I would be happy. Because we need a piercing and a slashing so that she can consistently just do damage regardless of the enemy type. It's a fine hunting bow. I think we might have an exceptional bow for him. The war bow. We do not have an exceptional hunting bow. We do have an exceptional shield. Although we already have that. Yeah, no upgrades, sadly. Flame blights. Stop spawning. They just really don't want me to do anything, apparently. I'm trying to loot the bodies. They keep spawning. Oh, this one's actually going to get a turn. Well, I'll be damned. I think there's going to be another one that spawns there. I remember this encounter. I don't know how long it takes to spawn. Oh no! Are they done? Yay, I was right. We got a little bit of looting done. Get him. Yeah, I'm just hoping this encounter is done with this one. Oh god, come on. Eater, can you get in there and fight it? Yep, you can. There you go. Are we done? I think that's everything. And away we go. Try number 3 to get to the map emporium. Goodness gracious. Okay, here's your question.
Welcome back. It is a pleasure to see you once again. Tell me, how is the sailing? Smooth? Nothing to delay your expedition, I hope. How might I assist you?
I've got some material for your book.
Ah, how exciting. Let's see here. Goodness, that's not what I was expecting. And so close to Port Mage. You've done wonderfully. This book will be the best thing since Cassini's adventures, and that was all romantic rubbish. Here, your pay, my friend. We're only getting started, of course. There's more to see. Tikawara next, I think. How does that strike you? It's a little Huana village out to the southeast. 3 islands this time, all nameless and unloved. They form a little triangle around Tikawara, if you squint. I'll be waiting.
Yay, we got another group of 3 to map. I have a feeling we're too high level for that as well. I'll check it out probably next time. We want to spend a few episodes in Nekataka and then a few episodes out. At least the way I'm playing through it. Otherwise, life will be kind of redundant because we'll be seeing the same maps over and over again. Hi, Akima.
You return. Can I be of service?
Let's see. We need to turn in yours. Yes, I'm aware we have leveled up. You need to stop chiming at me.
Ak, my little privateer. You have news for me?
I dealt with Veen.
Perfetto. A pirate deserves no better send-off than a watery tomb. But you did not just come to deliver good news. You came for work, Ak.
What bounties
You've
do you
done
have?
well for the company. My last target is Desiwa the Shark, a Rawatayan Kasita who we suspect of intimidating survey ships.
Sure, I'll take it.
Gelarde. Desiwa sails the Dao Blacktip in the waters south of Sayuka.
Fare thee well. Watch us end up in good relations with them, just doing everybody's bounties, despite the bounties being for each other. I don't think that's going to happen, but we'll try. Now to turn in this one. We're probably going to be a quarter, if not halfway to the next level, thanks to turning these in. Watch us get 2 levels out of it, and not even have taken the level up yet. That'd be sad.
Ado, my hunter. To what do I owe this delight?
Here's your thirsty Drake.
To think that such a magnificent creature could also be a water-hoarding pest.
Dragons are a complicated bunch. Agrasima, my friend. You will let me know if you are interested in more work, Ak? A marauder gang boss called Nomu broke free of custody along with the rest of his plunder buddies. It is said they wasted no time getting up to their old tricks. Prison is too kind for a pirate. So there is a bounty on Nomu's head. He and his ilk fled to the wilderness north of Neketaka.
Too late!
I hope I will still find this disgusting when I am important enough to toast with the elite bounty hunters. I tell them all that the captain of your ship will always be my favorite hunter.
What bounties do you
A
have?
sea troll has been making a name for himself raiding fishing villages with his minions. They call him Tahe. That's thief to the locals. I hear the Huana hate few things more than a food stealer. Warriors fan out to catch the fiend, but so far they have no luck. Tahe can't have roamed far from his latest raid on an island southwest of Neketaka.
Yay! Wow, I accidentally finished more than one! It's fine. Let's go ahead and F5 and do our levels up real quick. If it ever loads. There you go. Time for a level up, and we'll see how close we are to the next one as well. I'm going to go with diplomacy. We're going to go with another mechanic so we can unlock more stuff. And I'm going to go with... Oh yeah, we have to choose one each. The ability to increase or... No, we don't want spell shaping. Although that would be handy. I think this can be spell shaped. Do I have any skills that can? I think this can be shaped. At the same time, I don't really care too much if I can make it bigger or smaller. I think we go with more defensive boosts. I will go with Fortitude Defense, because I think that was our lowest. Hardy Inspiration. Constitution and Armor rating. That's not bad. Takedown would be handy. Ranger now also gains accuracy bonus when fighting any enemy threatened by the animal companion. That'd be nice. Although we might take the defensive bond instead. I think defensive bond, and then we start working on those next. How close are we to the next level? About a third of the way.
Shody, those dreams of yours, they still getting to you?
I can deal with the dreams, for better or worse. What makes me sweat is the not knowing. What happens when I stand face to face with my God, and he reveals what he intends for me? What if it's not as I thought?
Yeah, I've had thoughts like that for a long time. Except now I'm worried about what he intends for the world.
Whatever it might be, at least we'll face it together.
Aww. Well, I have to say, our party... I want to cancel that right now. We're shuffled up down here for some reason. There we go. Because Eater's next. It's another athletics. We're going to go... think we'll go with a intimidate or a bluff. We already have pretty decent streetwise. We're gonna go with a bluff. That seems more in line with how I'm playing the characters anyway. And unstoppable would not be bad. I think that might be where we go. Oh no, weapon specialization, absolutely. More damage. On the rogue, we're going to go with persistent distraction or adept evasion. Think persistent distraction. Straight up priest here. More arcana so she can use decent level ones. I think at level 10 she can use most of the scrolls. I can check later on. Insight we definitely want more of. Religion is nice to have, but tough for more life seems like the way to go. No, we do rapid casting. Not that it's going to help that much, but helps a little bit. And I do think we want to lean a bit more into insight because that allows us to get more information about the characters that we interact with. We'll be able to pick up on facts that they're lying to us and stuff like that. Opens up more dialogue options. Bar casting seems good. I don't really care too much about the spells on this level. Wall of Force is nice. Not necessary. We need less stationary spells, so it's not going to really help much. And last but not least, our Cypher. You go with more sleight of hand. Go with probably bluff. As far as Cypher skills go, we definitely want greater focus, so she can do more with it. We'll go with persistent distraction, just to increase our engagement limit. Engagement can be required, blah, blah, blah. Engagement occurs anytime. I think, if I remember correctly, you need a certain amount of engagement versus enemy engagement, but I could be misremembering that. And that's our levels up, and that is our stream for the day. So if you guys enjoyed this, be sure to follow and all that fun jazz. And I will see you guys next time when we'll be going a bit deeper into the Pillars of Eternity. We'll be heading out back to sea to do some more bounties, but we do have other quests we can do as well. So keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath. Bye.